And welcome back to Shaw's Mind Campaign 2, episode 39.
Woo! We're alive! Barely, we're alive!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to update that overlay. Alright. Welcome all, anyone watching YouTube or otherwise. Hope you are doing good. We got a few updates. I think we should probably, I guess we'll start that we got a little bit more art. I can't show it right now because, my other DM computer is taking a bit to load. I hate this one. But I'll show that in a sec. It is art of the fantabulous, despicable, deplorable, manipulative Hugo von Carmine.
Batman.
We will see that when the time is right.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll show it in a sec. However, the artwork was done by Gau's Artwork. You can find them on Twitter at Gau's Artwork, or just Gau's. They do amazing stuff. They're open for commissions. Highly recommend you get one.
They did mine.
Yeah, they did Armin's as well, if for those remember. They do great work.
Yeah, they do fantastic stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you'll give them,
Pretty babies.
give them a internet hug as a thank you, or just an internet handshake.
Honestly, I don't know if they watch this at all, because I don't really pay attention to that stuff, because this is more just for us, but if they are, Gau's, you do fantastic work. Never sell you short.
You do good.
Yes.
You do really good.
Second one, we got art of Hugo. We got art of Hugo. However, and I got this commissioned a while ago, so see it finally done is awesome. We got art of the BBEG, the vile, the deplorable, the almost cult-like Morthos Ascended.
A bitch.
A bitch.
yeah, but that's the thing you guys made.
That's
so
that's Mr. Bitch to you.
Actually, I was gonna say technically you guys are Mr. Bitch since you guys created him.
Exactly.
True.
I
Look
don't
at
even want to
that.
get into how
Yep.
that whole shared custody battle is gonna go.
My
You got,
child-
Here's what happens
it's
Saturday.
it's less custody battle and more like not
Blame.
anti-custody battle. It's like, no, I don't want it. You can take it. No, I don't want him. You have him.
So
I don't want
okay,
to take that.
so
Yeah.
there's a
Oh,
soul
yeah,
in
come on.
purgatory. God and Satan meet, and they're like, I don't want him. I don't want him. All right, heads or tails. Wait a minute. You're God. You're omniscient. You know what I'm gonna call. Ah, fuck it, heads. Tails. Motherfuck. You literal damn it.
Yep.
But yeah.
All right, yeah, but yeah, that art was done by Pagan Potato on DeviantArt. Pagan Potato, they do great stuff. They were the artists responsible for a lot of the Garrett Harassmere art in Looming Shadow.
Huh?
And okay,
Yeah.
I think I have ignored the elephant in the room long enough.
The tiptoes.
Yeah,
Yep.
all right. For the foreseeable future, the player of Omen and Ziola, as well as Solus in the formerly in Shadows, Fury. For the unseeable future, for the unforeseeable future, will be away from the table. We are not going to comment much about this, nor are we going to explain the circumstances behind all this. After all, we respect privacy here.
Yep.
Yep.
Unless
Yep.
we're getting right on. That's a whole nother can of worms.
Okay, listen, we stream, like, obviously this is all out here, but, like, our personal
Yeah.
lives, they're private, like, I'm not gonna
Oh,
say,
yeah.
so, like, so,
Yeah, let's just leave it.
yes,
Alone.
but, Owen will be out of the campaign, which we're gonna be dealing with tonight, and the fallout of that. Again, this is for the foreseeable future. They wish they could be here playing with us right now, I know that much, but just circumstances prevented that.
Yeah.
Now, with that said, as soon as I can get my DM screen up, we're ready to start. But I guess my only other announcement is that the group art is almost ready. Like, we are, the commission thing is getting close, and it will feature Roman.
That's all right. They were in the
Mhm.
they were in
Fine.
the campaign long
Yeah, no,
enough that
listen,
It's
Yeah.
39 episodes in, and it's 39 episodes in. They've been apart.
yeah,
They were here.
Yeah, they deserve to be a part of the art still.
yeah, they do. No one here is going to argue that. And so I am aware that when it finally gets released, it's like, oh, hey, this was so time. But yeah, we feel it only fair to the player that they should still be a part of this in some way, shape, or form.
Yep.
And I wish
Okay.
my freaking other laptop would work, because I had to close out of Firefox so many goddamn times, because it just won't load a page.
Firefox always fails to fails us.
Okay, it
Like,
isn't Firefox, it's my old computer. It really is my old computer. I use it for DM screen now because, God, that has been very helpful to the maintenance of the stream, and God, technical difficulties have gotten so much better. Like, they have not been as affecting this.
Yep.
But, yeah, so. I will show the art when it becomes relevant, I guess, since it's not letting me do that, but in any event, are you guys ready to hop in to tonight's session?
let's
Yo.
do it.
Yeah.
Time to party.
let's do this.
Alright then. When last we left the wolf pack, Omen, the Tiefling Warlock Sorcerer, Armin, the Devilish ASMR Ranger Barbarian,
Yep.
Celica, the Kalishtar Druid Artificer. Oh yeah, right. For tonight, I'm not gonna do the
Oh man,
Yeah.
I was prepared to.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just realized already. But anyways, Lipia, the Inugami Rogue Paladin, Keisona, the Warlock Monk, and Roderick, the Goliath Fighter Bard. After dealing with lingering business with Otha, including getting the Sword of the Raven Queen, the party made their way via teleport back to Lipia's home of Shoutan, specifically Okami Village. There, they met Lipia's father, and after some words of what to do and sightings of missing scouts, they ventured into a cave system where they found the scouts very much dead. 5 knights. And one serpentine-like creature known as Natome, the Jade Dragon. So, Wolfpack. This 100-foot long jade scale dragon is circling around the chamber. You see its long flowing hair and beard as it just circles around, observing all of you carefully. I wish I could put on ambient music. Oh, thank God, it's finally starting to work. Well, you are certainly different from the usual folk I get around here. Not even like the ones who I acquaint myself with now. Such delicious hatred coming from all of you. You in particular. They look at you, Armin. Yes. Your loathfulness of yourself is quite delectable to my palate.
So we need to get out of here now. So it's like
I
his
know.
eyes locked on this creature, but he's talking to Lipia.
Yes. Hate yourself more for your shortcomings to your friends. It only adds to the seasoning that is your hatred.
Be quiet.
Almond.
By all means, hate me as well. Hate to your heart's content and unto to mine.
You need to leave.
Leave? No, 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 no! But we have just met! Perhaps I should take a more... Yes, perhaps I should take a less striking visage. With that, the form begins to shrink until the hair around them turns into robes. Oh, what the heck? I just heard a Discord sound.
I did too.
I did too.
I did too.
That was me.
Everything good?
Alright.
Yeah, I just wasn't saying any. I wasn't. I unmuted myself because Celica wasn't gonna say anything in this situation.
Okay, okay,
It's
okay. That was what we were
it's
saying, yeah.
I mean, they're in front of a giant shaded
Well,
dragon.
they shrink down to a 7'5" frame in, like, you know, like in monk, like Christian monk-like robes, where they have a long serpentine-like neck, arms and legs come out with clawed feet, scaled all around as they become a bearded dragonborn. Is this much better? Does my beauty not inspire feelings of such, well, envy, I imagine?
Nah.
A brother's love once scorned. Though not as palpable as the gentleman over there, yours is still a unique flavor to me. He, like, walks up to you, Roderick. Yes. Suppress it. A disdain most delectable. Perhaps I should find out what ticks you off more as to increase your flavor. He then walks over to you, Celica. Such intense hatred from one so small. Not. Indeed, today has been a day of most joyous growth and meal. I thank you. I were to thank you for giving me such a palate, were it not in my nature to simply take and not give. He then walks up to Keisona. Something about you I don't like. Disdain there is. Your mind seems more tempered than the rest. I'll have to keep an eye out on you. And then he walks up to you, Armin.
It's like looking up at him, just
A living
this
paradox.
fear, but of course, naturally, a burning fury.
And thus the paradox of your emotions. You fear for your allies' safety, and so your self-hatred grows for how much you give me strength, all the while feeding me more. Perhaps I wonder, which one of them is your favorite? Were I to kill them, would that intensify your hatred?
He's like he's staying so quiet. He's trying to avoid saying or doing anything. He knows that this is not a winnable situation.
He then walks to you, Lipia.
Right?
A bit of hatred here. But in Inugami, your kind wore out their welcome millennia ago when I graced them with my visage and holy message of unity and a great beyond.
She is staying quiet. She's afraid. Definitely afraid.
Nothing special about you, is there? No, not like the other 5 that these hateful men have slaughtered. I bore of you now. He walks over to Omen. Ah, and so it is, my eternal foe. Though your eyes and soul may be different, I recognize the visage of your iconography. No doubt the champion of the Raven Queen.
Armin's like looking in surprise, like, what?
He's
He doesn't say anything.
Omen. Yes, I am her champion. Indeed, with arrogance and hubris to boot. Oh, the delectable self-hatred from yourself. Moreover, the delusions you have garnered to give yourself a sense of morality. Oh, you would be a wonderful meal. But if there was one thing I learned, it is simply not to underestimate my foes, henceforth. And so, when I escaped, I took a little souvenir. I would say I would be giving it to you, but rather I take you from them. With that, he opens a scroll, and he casts the spell Imprisonment. I'm gonna roll save for... Omen fails that save. She rolled a natural 9. You watch as her essence begins to deteriorate, sucked into the scroll. What are you? Oh, my dear. If there is one thing I've learned, is that the champion of the Raven Queen combined with the seals of that yokai are rather troublesome for me. And while you are not in yokai, I still rather the seals away from you. And with that, you watch as her whole essence is slowly but surely expanded out, almost as she's being sucked into a black hole, until she's put into the scroll lifting up past the cave in an ethereal light.
Like looking on in shock.
Lipia,
And that's how Omen leads the campaign.
okay. Lipia,
For the record, we got permission from the player to do this.
Lipia walks over to Armin
Excuse me.
and just clutches onto his sleeve.
Armin, how far away is he?
From the Jade Dragon?
Yes.
About, I would say, 10 feet at this point.
He pulls out his swords and he like looks at him. What did you do?
In millennia, you people never cease to amaze me with how regressive you become. I did not like it, so I sent it away. I watched as it transpired, imprisoned into a demiplane of my own design, of my own machination, with the escape only known to me, but I do not give.
Despite everything she has done, she is still a member of our pack.
Indeed. Indeed.
You will
And
regret
so,
that.
indeed. And so I took her. And besides, what can you do? I doubt you five were expecting me here. No doubt the seals were only those for those who are worthy, and I just made vanish the one who was. You have nothing. If you wish, you could stab out my heart in your embrace of hatred. But I am far more immortal than you can ever imagine. Perhaps I will give you a free minute of strikeage to entertain me before I end your pathetic life. Or better yet, perhaps I shall kill another one that you love.
Armin, Salka would mind link with you and tell you, hey, we need to get out of here. Now.
Yeah, we need to leave.
He's staring at him.
Now, though curious I am of some of you, quite frankly, you're beneath such an immaculate entity such as I. And I have no time for those who cannot rise to my elegance nor station, and so I leave you for the help.
Help.
Knights of
The help,
Wellington,
they say.
were it? Do make sure to feel such hatred in their demise. With that, you watch as his form turns into this ethereal. Welcome back, Alice.
No, your mic.
Your
Yeah.
mic! Your mic! Oh god.
You watch him
Oh.
turn into this ethereal, smoke-like mixture of like a jadish green and black in a swirl vortex as he just moves past you guys through the cave. The smell as he goes through is like, how to best describe this? Have you ever smelled burning plastic?
Yes.
Oh
and-
yeah.
That,
Yeah.
but worse.
Oh,
Totally not toxic and biodegradable.
anyway, continue.
Oh dear, this is going to be lovely, isn't it? We're
The
all
five
going to
knights
choose
stand
one
there,
of-
swords at the ready.
I'm
How'd you go?
assuming we're getting ready to fight.
Yes, give me a sec, cause Roll20 deleted my map.
Not my map.
Uh,
There we
Hey,
go.
Back snow.
so
Yes.
much better.
I am
He's concerned.
It's
It's
okay.
a-
It's not your fault.
yeah.
It was a
Yeah.
demon under your. It was a demon under your bed. It was trying to talk to us.
yeah, it's really upset that I gave it like really bad Stephen King books.
I gave Stephen King books. That's why it's mad.
But
Out of curiosity.
But anyways, the Jade Dragon. You guys met the Jade Dragon. They imprisoned Omen. You did your thing, by the way.
Amen.
You guys have.
Jesus.
Did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Hey, you don't know exactly what happened. No, you got your
I don't.
passives weren't.
I was
Yeah,
away.
yeah. Well, I mean, like their passives weren't high enough to see what Kesona did.
Oh. Shink.
Wait, did it work?
But you guys are left with 5 knights in this cave.
Let's fuck him up. Kick him in the dick. Specifically the dicks.
As
I did.
they.
Kizona wants to kick him in the dick.
Certainly.
They're
we're
in
going
full
to-
plate armor, by the way. They are all wielding great swords as they ready them.
Alright, time to party, ladies.
We have heard of you, Wolfpack. We shall enjoy bringing you back to our masters as vengeance for your wicked deeds upon them.
Oh, masters of
No, but it
villains
is such a
and
lovely
monsters.
thought, but I do not think that's going to happen today.
What you think is irrelevant, Kalishtar, or my bad. What you think is irrelevant, Satyr, as is the rest of your pathetic race. Now die with
That's
some
not correct,
dignity.
though.
Alrighty, give me a
Would that
sec.
would that irrelevance include your lives or ours? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's more of yours.
They're just
that's
advancing
fair.
now. Let me get you guys on the map.
Hoosh. Hoosh.
Okay.
Hoosh. Ooga. Ooga.
By the way, Luna's there with you guys. I believe Luna hung outside the cave last time.
I
So
can't
you would
remember.
see this ethereal dragonborn looking dude like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just like moving out, and she's like, "What the fuck?" I never clarified,
the
so
fuck
she's
is
outside
that?
the cave for this.
She's
Yeah.
she's like, what in the fuck? What now? She just sees this dragon
What
and
the
she's
fuck
like,
did they do
the
this
fuck?
time? Literally, just what the fuck did they do?
Yeah.
Well, they're dead.
Well,
Well,
time to.
I got
Yeah,
a lot of gold.
I mean,
Oh,
oh
has got their
no,
gold,
they're
bro.
dead. I feel so bad. Okay,
I
time to
know,
improvise.
they're
All
dead.
right, one
It's
second.
time-
One
it's time
second.
for goodbyes.
Who am I forgetting?
Till they
Oh,
think
right,
of-
Kate Sona.
Till they think of Armin.
Alrighty. For
They
the
go,
record,
"Fuck."
this map should look very familiar at this point, because, you know.
Yeah, I think we can
Okay.
assume which one it is.
It's a
have no
cave
idea.
map. It's a cave map, man.
It's-
Listen.
Yeah.
It's
I have-
stereotypical cave.
Listen.
But it is all good.
Resources.
You're fine, man. So, where's the map?
I should have taken you to it. It
No,
says you-
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'm,
Here,
I'm,
I
I'm,
see it.
Yeah, it should
I'm
have.
updating. I'm refreshing.
Oh yeah, I might have to
Shadows.
refresh my page.
Yeah,
I'm gonna refresh
I'm
my page.
refreshing mine.
I'm refreshing it.
Refreshing. There's like a crate.
There we go. There we go.
A
go.
crate
Yeah,
Spranberry.
there we go.
You're
Okay.
inside of a cave. We get here.
Ooh, cave boys. We have motherfucking caves.
Booga booga.
Yep. But anyways,
Yeah,
the
but
knights
that
ready
would be-
their weapons, as I need everyone to roll initiative.
I will roll.
I'm gonna
something.
get my nat 1 out of the way. Thank God.
What the hell? Okay.
Waiting for my
I
character
guess
to
it
pop up.
muted my sight.
Oh, if only
That's
what I
not-
was working on was
uh,
actually done.
Sorry, I just Genevieve. What the fuck?
Oh, Genevieve, where are you? How'd you get here? Genevieve
okay.
appears out of nowhere.
Wrong character. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. It happens. Okay.
Yeah,
It
16.
still counts.
Neat. Dice rolls.
This bitch.
This bitch.
Is on fire. Oh wait, too soon.
Aye.
I
Believe
don't know
it.
if it's... Okay, so
Believe it.
K-Sona's just like, this bitch is on fire. What's it, K-Sona?
Oh
K-Sona
yeah.
just goes,
Oh yeah.
Hi.
While he's preparing, Natami.
I am fire.
Kesona and Natami went up to you and was like, "I see a little bit of hatred, but you know, there's not a lot. Your mind is more tempered than the rest. I'm gonna keep an eye on you."
Yeah, and this is the thing. We now have a bit of an advantage over Natami.
He does think
he thinks that the champion of the Raven Queen has been
taken
thrown into
care
a
of.
pit.
Yeah,
Taken
but
care of. Taken care of.
he doesn't know.
Also,
There we
shoot your
go.
bot the bot fuck.
Alrighty.
Oh, 16,
Celica, you're up first.
I think I would be before those two knights.
What's your dex modifier?
+1.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you are.
You know,
I'm more dexterous than they are.
you
Somehow.
know, they're kinda not okay. So,
Mentally or physically?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So
see.
like, just to make sure that okay. So this is So I need all of them to make dexterity saving throws, please.
What are you
Ooh.
casting?
Tidal wave.
Okay.
30
That's
feet
interesting.
long, 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall.
The highest rolled
Oh.
is 17.
Huh?
Okay. The first highest was 17. The next highest was the 13. I assume they fail on the 13, correct? Because they have no
Yes, they-
modifier. Yeah, so 17 was the highest.
So 17. Okay.
Like that.
Alright, so. I'm
Does that one
gonna-
fail or pass?
What, the 17?
Yeah.
That one succeeds.
Okay, so he'll be taking half damage. The rest of them, however, put Tidal Wave on screen for me, please.
Tidal wave. Ready your room at the Tidal Wave
Alright,
Hotel.
10 feet wide, 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, up to 10 feet tall, And yeah, they
that's
are
nice.
all technically in range if you angle it correctly. So,
Swish.
okay, roll 44 bludgeoning damage, and these 4 are knocked prone.
Whee!
19
Toby
bludgeoning.
takes 19 damage.
That's a good bit of damage, my friend.
You watch
That's a lot of damage.
Celica watch as you summon, as you use your druidic focus of a staff, you watch as you tap it on the ground, creating a wave onto your foes. Only one knight braces himself in time as he plants his greatsword on the ground. The rest are just knocked out down
Wait.
as they feel the pain.
Alex, I have to. Celica, as she's casting that, says, "You shall not come near."
God. Damn it.
Lippy, it's your
So
turn.
sorry.
Lippy, it's your turn.
I'm gonna summon my psychic blades.
Okay.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and swish,
Take
swish,
him.
motherfucker.
Shake him,
All right, they
shake
are
him,
prone,
shake
which
him.
means you have advantage, which means you have sneak attack. 27 most certainly hits. 6 and add your sneak attack. Now, you are a 6th level rogue or a 7th?
6.
Okay, yeah, you're probably gonna like it.
Not
What I said.
leveled yet.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Add 3d6 to that damage.
3 of the d6s.
I need to add sleep to it at some point.
I will. Just give me a moment. 11 extra damage. You stab into his gut. You see blood dripping out of his helmet a little bit as your psychic blades take hold. Duh! And who call me bitch?
That's the hell up. I'm gonna stab him with the second blade.
Okay, you do not get sneak attack on this one.
That's fine.
Shake him.
23 does hit though, because you still have advantage.
9.
Okay. And I homebrew that, yeah, so... As you stab him again, more blood begins to slightly dribble down his helmet, so... In total, you did 26 points of damage. Oh, he's looking very rough. But he is still alive. Roderick, it is your turn.
Okay,
Come on,
I'm gonna
Roderick.
move. I'm gonna move here, and this little guy who's on the ground is getting some glacier axes yeeted at him.
Okay, roll attack with disadvantage, because prone means that your axes will have disadvantage on a range attack.
Oh, is that a thing? I did not know that.
Yes. When you are prone, willingly or
And-
unwillingly, range attacks have disadvantage.
Then
Yeah,
let me
that's
see
why I
then.
got closer.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see the distance between
That's
us.
It should have been a sheet.
Okay, I can get to him actually.
Yeah, your sneak attack's on here. It's under attack and spellcasting here. I turned it on for the next attack. Also,
okay,
probably should
then-
have moved this.
If that's the case, then I will move my 30 feet to the guy on the ground.
Okay.
And beat him
Now
up
he's
with my-
lying on the cold hard ground. Roll!
Ah!
Hit! 13 damage.
13,
Okay, yeah, that's a good amount.
18.
That just hits him. Alright.
14,
Okay.
and bonus action.
Oh shit!
Okay, I need to roll severity.
That's fair.
I'm sorry, man. Double nat ones.
I mean, did I roll a
You
number?
rolled a 99, didn't you?
I know, I rolled a 98, didn't I?
How much damage am I taking?
I rolled 100. Whoa! Okay,
Oh!
Roderick, here's
Um,
what's gonna happen. He stabs into your hand, knocking the axe into Lippia. I want you to roll that damage and then double it, as he also takes you for a critical. You're gonna take 15 points of slashing damage.
Fuck me running.
As Lippia, you take 18,
28.
28 points of damage.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
You said 15. I get.
You took 15 while Lippia takes 28.
Fuck me. I'm so sorry.
That is what that like. That's why they say
Lippia,
that, like,
you now have
got 20
you
party
now have
to
the
get
axe a little bit in your shoulder as you remove it before Roderick summons it back.
Just sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, yeah, oh god, this guy.
Has this ever happened rolling a 100 on it?
Okay, this knight's up. He's gonna get up.
Oh, I didn't fucking use my blade flourishes. Fuck!
Be thankful you
I
didn't.
forget I have those.
This guy's gonna go by flanking you. For the Wellingtons! He's gonna strike at you.
Oh my god.
That is a
For the
20. That is a 24 to hit you.
That hits, but reaction Cloud Rune. He hits his buddy who's on the ground. Next, and besides,
Well,
who I was
You
hitting.
watch as he tries and stabs you, but you watch his blood spurts out of the chest of your guard. No! You'll pay for that!
I think you missed.
Okay. It is now the other knight's turn. This knight's gonna get up.
The other night.
He's gonna flank you, Lipia.
Right.
How much health do you
I-
have, by the way?
Oh,
I
that
am
guy died.
13. I am going to.
Oh,
Did you take damage before this?
do-
Yeah,
We
from
took
the
the
20,
one.
remember?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
we
right, that's
did.
right, that's right. I remember
Yes,
now.
I'm going to do uncanny dodge.
That's if he hits you.
Yeah, that's if he
Actually, wait, I forgot. This guy does have multi-attack, so give me a sec. He's gonna hit you again, Roderick.
assuming.
And he does have advantage, so that's a 16 to hit you.
Miss.
Oh, my bad. 15. There you
Still
go, that
miss.
misses. Alright, this guy's gonna attack you, Lipia.
uncanny dodge. if I
Oh,
can.
shit. Roderick, I just realized I forgot some damage on you for the critical. You take an extra 8.
Okay, an extra 8 on
Yeah,
top
yep.
of this.
Alright, yep. Lipia, that has a
I'm
19 to
not
hit you.
I'm not
Okay, it's
looking very
uncanny
good.
dodge, man.
Okay. Well, that's kind of cheap damage. You take 9 points of damage, cut down half to 4.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Second
Hey,
attack.
I say that's kind of cheeks damage, not you.
Okay, that was cocked.
Kidding.
Okay, that is a 25 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, that's better. 11 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh.
Kill her quickly! Okay, her should never have been on this world to begin with. Keystone, it's your turn.
Hunt.
Hello.
Alright, what you-
If I were a rogue,
If I were a rogue,
I wish I was a rogue.
I could step
To
on
To be
the
fair, their stats
knees.
are a little up from the normals, Richard.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Huh?
Their
When
stats are a
they
little
say
up from the
that, there's a
normal.
chance for a few
Oh,
Why am
okay.
I missing a spell slot?
You used one last session, I think.
Did I?
I think. I can't remember.
Or what?
For being badass.
Either way.
Either way. Not
Anywho,
much I have here. I don't have a lot.
yes, but we need to look.
As well. All is well.
That ends well.
Alright, but what you gonna do,
I'm
Keystone?
just this bitch over here. Oh shit. This bitch right here. I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
I think I get
El-
2.
you get 2,
Elder
yes.
Blast? Elder Blast?
Roll to hit.
And cat.
Those both miss as they pink off his armor.
Dink dink.
Okay, now I gotta see who's going next. Because these guys are
it
dead.
would-
It's
This
guy.
one.
Okay, this guy's gonna target him. Okay, Roderick, you're being flanked.
That is fair.
That is a 24 to hit you.
That is fair.
That is gonna be 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Does a 21 hit you?
Barely, but yes, it does hit.
Well, good news, you take 6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still not looking that very good. So.
Yeah, to be fair, it could be
And-
worse. I rolled 2 natural ones. Okay. This knight's
But
gonna
here's
get
the
up.
problem. And he's gonna fucking shank. Oh no.
Yeah, he's
no,
gonna shank
no.
Libya. Okay, and you've
Oh,
already used your
I'm
reaction,
back.
Roderick.
I know.
However, that being
I
said,
know.
Celica has something that might help here. Lipia, what's your AC?
16.
Okay, the first strike was a 15.
That misses.
Miss.
The other strike was a soft 20.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lipia. There's nothing I can do. to
Lipia,
help
you have automatically failed 2 death saving throws.
Shit!
Armin, it's your turn. You watch as this knight stabs into your friend. Die!
He is gonna run up. First off, you're gonna get a second level Cure Wounds from Armin.
Yay!
Okay.
Wait. Wait. Hang on.
But wait, there's more.
Celica
I'm
might
not-
have reaction save, so
Give me a second. Let me double check. Your AC again. Your AC is a 16, right?
Yes.
And he
Okay.
rolled.
it
and
was
they
a
rolled
soft
what?
20 to hit, for the record.
So they need a 4.
I need a 5 because the
Yeah.
What is my? I am so sorry, Lithia. If I even use this ability, it's still going to match with your AC.
It's fine.
Okay, Lippia, you have auto-failed 2 death saves. Armin, second level Cure Wounds.
I'm gonna go Cure Wounds her. You're gonna heal for 14,
Lippia, you're back up.
and Armin is gonna
Yay.
slowly turn towards this guy.
It was this guy who
bonus
stabbed her.
action.
Uh,
Like,
This guy then. He's gonna bonus action rage.
okay, good to know. Celica,
Windroar,
it's your turn.
Windroar has been activated.
So, Lithia, you're up, right?
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
I'm up.
She is. Okay. What can I do?
He's still
Who
looking
can I
worse for
heal
wear,
now?
so I would consider heals.
Yeah, 2 of us are looking pretty bad for wares. Because I'm not looking that good either. Lippia's probably in a worse spot, but barely. She just healed for 14?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're barely below.
So, okay, so who's looking the most rough?
Lippia.
Lippia
Hey.
technically, Lippia by 2. Let's just say that.
I apologize for
They're
that.
both hurting.
It's been a hot minute.
Considering I can't really go through, do a big heal right now. Or, I mean, I can. You know, so from a range, I'm going to heal Lippia by bonus action healing word, and I'm going to upcast it to. I'm gonna upcast it to 3rd level.
Okay, bonus action Cure Wounds.
Not cure wounds.
My bad, healing word. I am so sorry.
Healing.
13.
That
Le-
is
Leadle,
13.
Hey, she's at 25. That could save her life.
Now, I am going to follow this up. Why? Let's see. Okay, out of all of these guys, who's looking the most rough in terms of the knights?
The one who just had Lippia
Probably-
while she was down.
I'm
Fuckface
at
this guy.
27, not 25.
It's okay.
Oh yeah,
Math
my
is
bad. Math.
We're not-
I'm,
we're not
I'm
doing
terrible at math. Yeah.
It's
Yep.
fine.
But
don't worry.
anyways,
Math is for nerds, like me and Richard.
I'm going to. I'm gonna strike this guy, because he's the one that stabbed Lippia, correct?
yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Cool. He's going to die. Well, I'm gonna hope he's gonna die. I'm gonna shoot him with my
Gun.
I'm gonna shoot him
With
with
this
my
gun. I'm gonna shoot him with this gun I found.
All right, roll.
Rudy,
Unfortunately, it just clinks off his armor, ricochets, hitting stone above.
Ricochet.
Of course, Sato uses a weapon like that.
wait.
They are the race of cowards.
Damn it! I forgot about my healing bullets. Fuck.
It's fine, dude. It's fine. Honestly, better not to waste them right now.
I forgot my blade flourishes. So
But anyways,
Don't worry.
Lippia, it's your turn.
Right, I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay,
So I
did
will
you get up from
attack-
being prone?
Yes.
You are rolling normally, so you do not get your sneak. Actually, wait, no,
No,
Aura's
I-
within 5 feet with you, so yes, you will. Roll to
Yeah.
hit.
fuck him up.
18 just matches his AC.
Shake his dick.
Roll damage. And a flourish of dexterity and finesse, you slash his throat. And while he does not bleed as a second blade, you do see a bit of blood trickling out his helmet as he falls over dead.
Shink shink.
One down.
Okay.
Right, and then I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get the fuck out of there.
Okay. Roderick, it is your turn.
Fair point. Well, first things first, I'm going to bonus action second hit, just to get that out of the way. So I do need health. So that's 1d10 plus 6. 16!
Roderick,
Max hail!
you pump your chest like, yeah, I got this, I got this.
So like Kylo when he was like with his leg. Just like,
Yeah, basically.
well then, and then the guy, and then this fuck, he getting 2 axes in the knee. 1. Oh, fuck.
12 unfortunately misses. Wait, the top guy or the bottom guy? Actually, it doesn't matter.
It'd be this guy.
Top guy?
Yes.
Alright.
And I will be pumping in a blade flourish.
Okay.
Defense flourish.
Smart.
So let me go ahead. And it is a D6, I believe.
Yes,
on
it
top of
is. It is
this.
based off your bardic inspiration die. Alright, 14.
And then this will get added to my AC. That's a 6. That's the
Ooh,
max.
he feels it.
So- And Roderick's armor just glistens a sparkle from the bardic stuff. He's just like,
Your fucking AC just skyrocketed for this turn, my man.
Oh yeah, it did. However, that being said, this will be interesting because they do have advantage on you.
yeah,
This guy is going to attack you, Armin. In fact, he's going to move so he has flanking.
that cunt.
Because why wouldn't he, man?
That is
Okay, 18 to hit you?
That misses.
Right, you have a higher AC.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you have a 5 in your con or something like that?
I have a 5 in my con.
Yep. Alright, second attack. 19 to hit.
That matches.
Okay, you are going to take 8 points of damage, cut down half to 4.
Okay. Ow. I felt that.
Ow. That tickles. I'm allergic.
I'm allergic to knives.
Alright.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
What the hell? Oh, I guess this guy...
I was
Oh,
gonna say, didn't that guy just go?
It-
in that case,
it's
I'm gonna go with the guy above Rod. 1 second, let me check the... Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go...
they're both 16. It's just the one that was above me was supposed to go before the guy that just.
Okay, in that case, yeah, he's gonna attack you, Roderick. Yeah, he's gonna attack you, Roderick. You just hit him. Okay, well,
Okay.
that's a 10 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, second attack. That is a 17 to hit you.
Miss.
Okay, he swings and swings, but you're blocking with your axes.
So this is what it's like to have a 26 as an AC. Jesus.
It's great, I know.
It's very nice.
Okay.
Okay, Sonny, your turn.
Yeah, Kisona, it is your turn.
With the-
Okay, so the guy right here. How bad is he looking?
Which guy again?
This
The
guy.
one above me.
Decent. He could stand to lose a little HP.
he can
Let's.
stand to. He's got a little bit of HP on the hips and his.
He's probably not gonna like me for what I want to do.
Babe,
Are you gonna peck?
he's awful.
Well, I know that, so I'm going to do this because I feel like,
He deserves it.
yeah, exactly. So I'm going to move over here
'Cause he's
and
so
I'm
bad.
gonna make my attack.
Okay.
Oh, you have.
You are
advantage.
flanking.
Boom.
23 hits.
Yep, and that's with my like the Yaklawa.
10
And I'm
damage.
gonna spend a
Wow.
key point for flurry of blows.
Okay, so you have 3 more attacks. 25 hits. 28 hits.
Oh god.
So 14. He's still up.
And I want to spend 1 more key point for an open hand technique, and I want to knock him prone.
Okay, roll to hit.
Bitch slap him. Bitch slap him to the ground.
I don't need to roll. He needs to roll a dex saving throw.
Bitch slap him to the ground.
6.
What?
6.
He fails, so he's knocked prone.
Ugh!
Bitch slap.
Filthy.
He's bitch slapped by this case on.
Filthy bird.
Hey, there you go, Armin. You could just finish him off.
All right, this guy's gonna try attack you, Roderick.
This guy doesn't get advantage because I was focused on him, correct?
Yeah, he gets advantage, and that's a natural way to hit you.
No. I thought
You
was
focus
it-
on the
I
top
was-
guy. You focus on the top
No,
guy.
I was no. Those hits were going against this guy.
Oh,
The guy that I was already hitting.
you were hitting the
I
top
was
guy,
hitting
dude.
that guy. No. Because this was the guy who was. No, I was hitting this guy.
In that case, I gotta adjust HP.
Sorry. I should specify. I thought I specified that guy.
No, you specify the guy on top. That's what I heard. 14, 20.
No.
Okay. Yeah, he's at that much HP.
I'm
In that
sorry,
case,
that might have been my bad.
yeah, then that would have changed some stuff, but that's fine.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I thought I
It's-
specified it.
Well, either way, the first roll is a nat 20.
That's it. That was, I mean,
Okay.
26.
I mean, nat 20 is an auto hit no matter what.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
10, 14, 20, 24 points of damage.
Oh god, that's not good.
All right, second attack. That is an 11.
That's a miss.
Okay, Armin, it's your turn.
I'm up
I'm
too
gonna
hot right now.
start by attacking this knight here
Okay.
with my blades.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
I know he's taking damage, so
The Slayer.
6 points
Yeah,
of damage.
as you stab into him, you reverse grip it and stab into his chest.
Yeah.
And like remove it
Was-
very violently.
Was this guy focusing on Roderick?
He was focusing on you. Because of
All
his
right,
interpretation.
That's fine. That's case I will reckless attack these against him.
Okay.
1.
Before you turn around, Kaysana gives you a thumbs up.
26.
That hits. Yeah, obviously that hits.
That's 17 more points damage.
Mhm.
My bonus action attack. 29.
That hits.
Jesus Christ. That's
As
another
you do,
20
you
damage.
you slash his head off just with a quick flourish.
Yeah, he stabs in the first guy in one swing with both his blades, swings around and slices this other dude's head off, and then throws his body to the ground.
I took this guard and I threw him on the ground.
Salika, it's your turn.
Okay. Now,
I'm kind of
please,
looking. I'm not
love
looking
of
too
it.
hot.
Rudy Tooty,
Nick
McShooty, please
Heel and
hit.
shooty.
Please hit.
Roll. Un-
Son of a fucking bitch.
Unfortunately, it just
Yeah.
pings off his armor. Alrighty, Lipia, it's your turn.
It's just surrounded by us.
Yeah, and he can't really surrender or do anything until his turn, so...
Like 30.
Hello, Clary. Hello, Clarice.
Lipia just smiles and says, "Relative Scott about to die." And I'm going to Sucky Blade him.
Okay.
You should just focus on the.
Now he's laying on the cold hard ground. Ah!
He's dead.
Uh,
Wow, those.
okay, well, 17,
Four.
26 hits, so 9, 36. Yeah, he's dead. You stab into both. How do you want to do this?
Lipia taps him on the shoulder, so he's facing her, and she walks up to him slowly and sticks the psychic blade in the side of his throat and slowly drags it across his throat, so he chokes on.
As you do, nose begins to pour down his helmet, not from the throat, as he is defeated, and they've all are dead. The cave is empty. Congratulations, you guys survived.
Hey. Ow.
Oh shit.
He just.
Lipia
Roger just kind of wiggles his finger in the air, like, could use some help.
of the Lipia just stumbles out of the cave, not saying anything.
At this point, Luna's right in. Okay, I saw that weird miss. What the? I missed something.
You missed a lot of things, girl.
Yeah, actually, no, it's
Uh,
yeah, she turned back after the psychic damage. That's how I'm gonna play
Need
for that.
heals
Anyways.
real quick.
Could you
Now
repeat that?
I think we should leave.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
found your
I
scouts.
think we
that's
should-
it.
I think we should head back to Lippia's dead.
Yeah, Mamoosh.
Do the fandango.
Right. We should
Vamonos.
let's
Wait,
get out of
before we
here.
leave, before we leave, also, he looks at the spot where she disappeared. He just goes, "Fool." He's
What?
without saying another word. He looked at the spot
says,
where
"Fool."
Omen was imprisoned, like where she kind of disappeared, and he just says, "You fool," and without saying another word, just walks out.
Yeah, I could go for something else. Actually, I can help myself. I don't know why I'm saying that. Forgot that I have spell
Hmm.
slots.
Guessing
Oh.
we're heading back to Okami Village.
I'm gonna fucking pump some cure wounds into me. One. Two.
Actually, that's
So,
not bad.
woman, you missed a lot of shit.
Evidently.
All because you decided to take a nap outside.
Excuse me for not wanting to go into the cave that made my head hurt.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That
And
mist
for
that
me,
that passed by you was the Jade Dragon.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Fantabulous.
Yeah. Let's not run into that thing again.
Agreed.
Oh, and
We did-
Ravenface bitch is gone.
Okay. Anyways. Is she okay, by the way? She seems mopier than usual. Referring to Lipia.
I have no idea. I'm gonna go harass her for a bit.
He just shrugs.
Toodaloo.
Again, it'll take you guys about half an hour to get back, I believe. No, 2 hours, that's what it was.
Yep.
Yep. So
Take
you
your
guys are riding
time.
through the forest. Is anyone going to insight Lippy at all?
Yes.
I do.
I
Celica's
will.
gonna try, but
15.
probably stay quiet about it.
Is she gonna try and hide it
17.
from us?
Guidance.
don't
11.
take
First one.
Hang on. Plus the 4.
15.
15.
Okay.
Okay.
Lippia, if you're trying to hide anything, roll deception.
right. Can I?
Well, you deceive one person.
Keysona can
Everybody
read
check
you.
Keysona. That's fair.
Yeah. The only person I can't deceive is Kesona.
Yeah, my passive insight is through the roof too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably could have used my passive, honestly.
Yeah.
So what do I get off of you?
That she can't believe what just happened. She's shaken and is angry.
I'm gonna go bugger.
Okay, you do so on your way back.
Hi, bitch.
What's Kesona?
All right, so tell it to me. Talk to me, friend.
Tell you what, that what I think Alicia did was fucking stupid. That
Okay, sure, okay. Okay, let's take it one thing at a time. Yeah? One thing at a time. Alright? So, what is the biggest thing grinding your gears? What is pulling your tail?
this is my fault.
Why is it your fault?
Because I suggested we go in that cave in the fucking first place.
Hey, you didn't know what was going to happen.
Why is it your fault if you don't know what's gonna happen? You can't really blame yourself for the misfortune of things. It just happens.
It's my fault that Omen is gone.
I argue otherwise. That bitch decided to just be like, blah, blah, it's me. So she did it to herself. All she had to do was shut the fuck up. Nobody had to say anything. She decided to open her mouth, and that's what she got. You know, you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
There.
And there's a possibility we can't get her back.
I think that's best. Honestly, like, the only way that she could have come back, it's gone now.
Are the rest of us like?
Keystona's not hiding this, man.
Can we?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Her only way of
Ins-
returning.
Well, I mean,
Just
she's got her
It is
magic.
as if she should.
But
Armin, knowing exactly what she could be referring to because of what she had told him, he looks at her and goes, "No."
What?
When did you manage to do that?
Do what?
You know exactly what I mean.
Do I?
He just looks through with his deadpan look like, come on, don't beat around the bush.
You obviously went through and took blood for a moment.
Yeah, I took blood
That's
from her, yeah.
Silica, I don't think that's right.
No,
Yeah, I took blood from her. That's cool. You know, dragon blood is pretty
He
expensive.
doesn't say anything else.
you roboted hard there, man. What did you say?
He
He
doesn't
won't
say
have to say
anything
anything
else.
Yeah, he won't say anything else.
But I think two of the party at least could. Well, I mean, some people in the party could just like.
A member of the party knows what's up. In game, only a single member of the party knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and figure out what the fuck they may be thinking?
No.
No, because you can't read minds.
Let's
But I
leave
can.
it at
Yeah, also, Richard,
But I
you're a
can-
robot a little.
Yeah,
Damn it.
you smell bad.
let's
Anyways.
just get back to upcoming
Don't worry about her. I think she was a big problem in the first place. I mean,
Better?
Yeah.
I read the stuff, and I didn't like what she did at all.
You read it?
I read the stuff, yes. I'm a fast reader. I had to learn how to read fast.
The entire party heard you read it.
To be
Right.
fair, that could mean a lot of things. That could mean a personal journal.
Yeah.
It could mean
And
Based on what
honestly,
you talk-
it's not far from what Keisona would do, so.
It's on what you talk about.
Huh?
I think
What?
I might have an inkling of an idea.
What are you talking about? What
I
were
don't
you
know.
reading?
Well,
You
I
read
read
the-
a lot of shit.
Roderick,
Yes, but doesn't. What?
None of your
I
fucking
can,
business.
I can guarantee that she
Oh.
probably did something
None
Oh,
of
so-
your business.
hours regarding
Oh,
women.
oh, so now it's none of our business. Just
Yeah,
like some
none
other
of
things
your
are not your
business.
business. So when it's not our business, it's obviously we have to listen. But when it's not your business, you just don't care.
Hey,
You-
hey, you're a little pipsqueak compared to me, Bo.
You went right into our shit. It's not nice.
Hey, just don't argue with me, please.
Can we just get to Okami Village, please?
Hmm.
Let us go.
I'm in agreement with Olivia here. The less we talk about this, the better.
You kind of hear the shake in Libya's voice.
All right.
Agreed.
As you guys make your way back to Okami Village, it's a silent walk through the autumn season of it, but you do make your way back. And you make your way back to your father's home, Lipia, where when you enter, he's still sitting there in his meditative position.
We found out what happened to the scouts.
So has the worst come to pass?
They did.
Damn it, they thought. I can't like.
And
This
it is
is
as
my
I
moment.
feared. Thank you.
Excuse me.
They said that creature feeds off hatred and envy.
It does.
And
Also, Jacob,
Yes.
where are the background noises? I can hear it.
it appears now we have seen it firsthand.
It's raining over here, I think, is probably what you're hearing.
Okay,
Yeah, it's raining for a couple of us.
okay, but anyways. He's gonna insight you, Armin.
He literally said, "Now we have seen it firsthand."
I know, he's inciting you, though.
Do I need to roll a deception?
If you're trying to hide what you're feeling.
He probably knows.
Easy.
He's never been a good liar.
No.
That is a true statement.
I can't hide this feeling.
Okay. He looks at
Stop.
you. Your old methods have served you well in the past. But they will not serve you here. Shatan is a place of culture and history, but of spiritualism as well. Perhaps you may learn to find an inner peace on your journeys of stopping this great threat.
He just takes a deep breath, his fist clenched, and he walks out.
Got a single advantage, though. It's
What
not
was that?
great. I said we've got a single advantage.
He believed the Omen was the champion. She is no longer with you.
No,
Am I to assume that she has been murdered?
not murdered. No, she's was moved away.
She vamooshed. She gone.
Then it is an issue of the past. No longer to be worried for.
That's what I keep saying. Nobody wants to fucking visit me.
Is it echoing for you guys?
No,
No? Okay.
No. I think it might be on your end too. But anyways. By the way, none of you guys have asked his name so far. Oh, and that reminds me. I actually have the menu of him now.
Exactly what is okay. May I ask, what is your name?
Ryuji, Lord Regent of Okami Village.
Lipia's father. No, it's not Lipia's father.
Hmm?
Lipia's father's name is Lance.
You didn't have that anywhere I could find, so I had the name on my own.
Oh right.
You never told me. So I
Make
went
Lance
with
is his
Ryuji.
middle name.
In that
I looked in your D&D Beyond sheet. I couldn't find it.
it literally in the backstory. I can actually resend it you if you want.
Keep in mind that's like messages down, and your backstory was kind of nowhere near where I was. Like, it isn't your Roll20 sheet. It wasn't your D&D Beyond sheet.
Hang on. Okay.
Lance could be his middle
I'll-
name.
Lance could be the nickname, like Lipia, like Lipia is your nickname.
True.
Hang on. Here
Or
we go.
Ryuji is his nickname.
Yeah, like I looked for your backstory, but I couldn't find it, so I had to adapt.
You could have asked. I would have resent it you.
I think I did. Like, I asked for your dad's name, but you never got back to me.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I thought I said.
I
thought
found
said what his name
I
was.
found the name.
Yep.
All right, I found it. It is Lance. It's up to you. Do you want his name to be Lance, or do you prefer Ryuji?
Lance can be his middle name. Let's go with that.
Okay, yeah, because like you didn't have it in your D&D Beyond stuff, and this is why I hope you guys put that stuff in there, because I have to go through a lot of stuff to find everything.
What's
Yeah,
D&D Beyond?
Just,
Oh
uh,
Jesus!
just for reference.
Yeah, I
from
saw
that
it
one
now.
here,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, I got their brother's name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, but anyways. But anyways.
It's funny.
Those who know me call me Lance. My name is Lord Ryuji. Either works.
Okay. Keep that for my notes.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
But he ain't there because he walk out. So he not know in game.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Night approaches fast. My home is welcome, of course, to you, Matasa, and to all of your friends to rest for the evening.
Thank you, Father. Lypia, get. What the?
Yeah, don't worry about it,
Okay.
just ignore it.
All right. Lypia goes to her old bedroom from when she was a pup.
He sits there, and the rest of you are just sitting there in his thing.
I think I'm gonna go out, take a step outside, and get some fresh air.
It will be fair.
Okay, bye bye.
What do the rest of you do?
So, Sark leaves.
I'm gonna go explore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roderick?
Who else is in the room right now?
You, Luna, and Lord Lance Ryuji.
What's
Ryuji
Luna
Lance.
gonna do?
Luna's just gonna hang around. She doesn't like being out too long.
Sir?
Nothing need be more discussed than what has already come to pass.
Yeah, yeah, that is a fair point. I just yeah. He kind of looks at Ryuji, kind of like, and then walks off. Walks off to go chill somewhere.
Celica, what do? You only have a bit of the day to do something here.
Hmm. Well, we don't have the mansion, the cottage up, so we can't really go. Can't really go through and work on any of that. Celica's gonna try to find somewhere that sells either that sells tea or supplies to make tea. And Celica is going to go and find some place probably somewhere up a little bit high, and will go and meditate. They haven't done meditation in a while,
Okay.
but they're gonna go and meditate and
It's-
and reflect on what's happened over over the entirety of this big huge adventure, since at this point for Celica it's a chance for them to kind of slow things down for a little bit.
Okay. As for where you can find tea, You can either find like that as a general supply store, or the Wayward Shepherd alchemic shop.
We'll go to the alchemic shop.
It's run by an Inugami of black fur. Looks to be like a black wolf look to them. Yo, what you need?
It's just some supplies to make some tea.
Oh, hey, no problem. What kind of tea? What you trying to do exactly?
Well, aside from some slight relaxation, I'm wanting to meditate.
Uh, hmm. Uh, hmm. Meditate on what exactly? Are you trying to look inward, or are you trying to reflect on memories?
Okay, so I know this is not going to help, but the simplest of answers I can give you is just yes.
Well,
A little bit of everything, honestly.
in that case, how about we go with the basic one? I can give you some green tea for, like a bag of green tea for about 5 silver.
I'll take it.
Alright. Pleasure doing business. And alright. I want you to roll a insight check on yourself as you try and meditate.
Meditation. Self-healing.
Just 17.
Celica, what strikes you most about your journeys ever since, not even since you met these people, but since you left, is how different you are from the person you were when that, like the Celestine that left your village, your druid circle, is far different from the Celestine who is sitting here on a hill meditating in autumn. In fact, the winds are perfect for this, as there's a calm breeze in the night. It is still, the rain has dissipated at this point from last session, but the clouds are still there. But there's a calming, cool air in the night as some leaves blow by. It's a calming, just environment all around. Journeys change people, like inevitably, no matter what happens, and you do reflect on exactly what this journey has changed in you. It's weird to ponder, as when you start a journey, you never foresee how it changes you. It's up to you on what changes she likes, like what changes they like, they don't like, and like their resolution on it. But with a 17, I think you reflect more on how this journey has changed you for better and for worse, as journeys often do.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, Sona, what do you do?
I am going to explore and see if there's anything that, keeps me busy. It's something that kind of piques my interest. Or maybe just start chaos with the kids. I have no idea.
There are Inugami children in wolf form running around in the fields. It looks like they're getting their last bits in today before sunset, and they have forced to go inside.
She'd probably want to go play.
Roll a charisma check.
Oh dear.
No.
Karuzmala?
12.
They're kids, so yeah, they just play with you. They roughhouse like they do the doggy play.
She'll enjoy it.
They can't really speak as of yet. They seem to be very newborns, like to a point where they can't speak yet, but they are consciously aware. Woof, 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 woof.
In case I'm just on a fucking field day.
Oof.
Roderick, what do you do?
He is gonna sit alone, thinking on what Natomi said about the suppressed anger he has, and thinking about well, seeing as Egag's alive, he knows that he hasn't said anything to anybody. He's just thinking of that, like, do I really still hate him?
Roll self-insight check on yourself.
Do 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 do.
What
That's
does,
what
does Roderick hate Egak? When he really thinks
I
hard and
mean-
long about it.
No, he actually doesn't. He
Okay.
there's a deep sadness. He's actually very sad that Egak went down that road and it ended up being the way it did. Now that he's able to look back on it, he really just wished he was able to actually help him. And now that he's alive, he doesn't know if he wants to help him break free of this or how Egak's gonna. I mean, Egak's probably very pissed off of it. He's just kind of like he doesn't hate him. He's kind of just sad for him.
Okay. Armin, what do you do?
He's just gonna walk, just with almost like just rubbing his face with both his hands, thinking about what transpired in the cave, what Natami said to him, how his own hatred was so unending that that Natami just indulged in it. And it's worse because it only makes him hate himself even more because he doesn't know if he can even stand against this thing with his group if all he feels is that he can be just an unending power source for this thing.
You're stuck
So
in your own head, correct?
Yes, he is very much stuck in
Roll
his
a
own
perception with disadvantage.
head. 19.
You look up at the last minute, but you see it. You're about to bump into this red-furred Inugami woman.
Sorry.
No, the fault is mine. Are you troubled? She looks to be she has red fur with a white snout underlined with a nose and long black hair. She seems to be holding a almost like a more blue looking Inugami in row, like covered up like you would hold a baby.
We all have troubles. In some way, shape, or form.
You are new to Shoutan, yes?
Yes, I just arrived.
I will be heading back to my home soon for dinner, but if I may offer some advice. To a bit of the northeast of here, before one can arrive at the trail leading up the mountain, there is a wonderful hot spring. I find it can help clear the mind. Perhaps whatever you're reflecting on may become clearer if you decide to stop there.
Far away, you said.
One second, let me double check my notes here, because, there are several of these across the nation. My bad, I'm a bit northwest. A bit north of Goreshiri village. I'm pointing on the map.
I see it.
Yep. There was a hot spring before you reached the trail leading up the mountain. Should your travels take you that way, perhaps it may be the respite you need.
He just like sighs and just a slight nod and goes, I will consider it. Thank you.
Yes, little one, we're going to be home soon. Good day to you, stranger. With that, she begins to walk off. And finally, Lipia. I need everyone to mute their mics for this, because you
Ooh. Yeah, talk.
head down a very familiar path. The autumn leaves are a mixture of red and yellow falling down as you head towards your mother's gravesite. A simple, sleek, rectangular-like tome is there when you arrive. In Sylvan carved her name. It is weird for you to be here now, especially because you can't even remember what she looks like now.
Pia just sits down in front of the grave. Raven just sits and ponders. Mom, it's been a while. I can't even remember what you look like. But how are you? I'm doing okay. Got so much to tell you. Not a lot of time. And to save the world and all that. I have some brothers and a sister. I think you would have liked them. There's a human that well, not human. He's some kind of devil, but I don't know exactly what he is. His name's Armand. He's cool, strong, and just really nice once you get to know him. I met a Goliath. His name's Roderick. It's funny. Sweet and just genuinely kind. I met the most intriguing and most every person you could ever meet. She loves to disguise herself as a fawn named Silica or Celestine. I think you would have liked her. I think you would have liked them all. I found out, well, someone who reminded me of you. She was another wolf. Not a Inugami, but a beastkin. Her name was Anya. Again, I think you would have liked her. She didn't talk a lot. Oh, but when she did, it meant something. And I think, again, you would have liked her. I met someone from the stories you used to tell me, one of the MacGuffins. I met Kisona. She's fairly cool. Nothing like the book you read, though. Her feathers were never blue. He's as red as, well, I guess as red as fire. I wish you were here. Big dragon's back. I'm scared. terrified and I don't know what to do. We took one of our friends called Omen, claiming to be the champion of the Raven Queen, and I still have faith in the Raven Queen, but I don't know what to do. Do is keep marching, and I don't know where that's gonna lead anymore. Omen once told me I'm destined to die, but I don't believe that anymore. I don't think who she saw in that vision was actually me. I don't believe it was, but I don't know anymore. I wish you were here. But you're not. Lipia just sits there again and just ponders, keeping silent. Looks odd. Don't know what to do.
The wind just blow. You stay there until eventually you get up and walk away. However long that takes, and all of you reconvene back in Ryuji's manor, where you see him prepared a meal for you. Sitting there, Armin, is that red Inugami you met. Lipia, the rest of you have never seen her before.
You.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yes, let me show you what she looks like.
Oh shit!
Eating there as well is a young, like, Lipia, this cannot be older than 2 years old, Inugami pup. With more of a darker blue tinge than you, or your twin brother.
Beautiful.
I was unaware that you were my husband's guest. I am Izu. A pleasure to meet all of you.
You were the one that I met out on the street.
Yes, a happy coincidence, it seems. And this is our pup, your half-brother Mataza, Leon.
Pia turns into a wolf form and kneel and crouches down in front of him.
He like jumps around, like tries
Oh
to
my
play.
god, another puppy. Puppy.
It is a puppy. Like, it's as small as a puppy.
Yep. Olivia just pokes her nose out of it.
Yeah.
Wanna
As it jumps
play.
around, it is a little. It does seem like they're having trouble, like keeping up. Like, you know, like they don't know they're like balanced entirely yet when they jump around, but they're trying.
Yeah, Olivia's just trying to keep him from falling things.
I do not know if you're ever told that your father remarried Mataza, but I hope that I'm not trying to replace your mother, but I hope we can be friends.
Lydia just looks at her and says, oh. She says in Sylvan, at least.
Yeah, she's saying this in Sylvan.
Yeah.
Me hears.
That's fine.
Yes.
I'm
What's Sylvan?
happy that he remarried. I am honestly happy.
Indeed. When this meal is over, I have parting words of wisdom before you rest and leave in the morrow. So please, enjoy your food. We humbly offer it to you, visitors and returning family. On the table, on the mat as it were, is our bowls with chopsticks of steaming, like you can see the steam coming of hot rice, and the main meal is well cooked, like not insta, like just like well prepared. Like you made the pasta yourself, ramen with egg inside, with elements of chicken and beef, pork, and for some people's platters. As you also see elements of onion and other various ingredients, creating this nice aroma in the room that just makes your stomachs grumble.
Patrick looks at this.
There's chopsticks.
Oh no!
No,
Roderick kind of looks. Roderick looks at the
I was
chopsticks
saying,
and then
do
looks
we
at
know
his
how to
hands.
use chopsticks?
roll sleight of hands forever. Case don't like you do because you're well traveled.
I would.
Everyone
yeah,
else,
I would.
everyone else but Lipia, roll sleight of hands.
Actually, I would because of my DA, so I would
13.
have known how to use chopsticks.
This
Roderick!
is fair. This is
Roderick!
fair.
Okay, no. Here's what you do. You look at this, you shrug, you pick up the bowl, and you start drinking it.
That's fair because he's not gonna learn how to.
Which
do
you know
that.
what? That is a valid way of eating it. They don't raise their eyes at it.
What the fuck?
Just
No.
Okay, Luna actually knows. Actually, Luna knows how to use. Armin, you struggle, but you get
Alex.
there.
Would Celica technically have advantage based on their tribe?
Because
culture?
you are a person who researches culture, Celica, and this does feel within the realm of what Celica would research. I fully believe she would research eating customs of other places. I will allow advantage for that reasoning.
Okay.
Celica, it takes you a bit because you're not really practicing like this, but you get it. You remember reading this in a book about other cultures. In fact, you were in the town. You were in you met a merchant who actually traded you a book on Xiaotan customs, and you remember reading up on this. So you read this with chopsticks.
here's a question: is there enough food for Roderick?
Yes, they actually gave you 3 bowls, each
Yeah.
with one various meat, and I rolled a cook check. This is one of the most delicious bits of ramen you have ever had. For those who have not had ramen, this is almost godlike. The way the broth enters, as well as the taste of the noodles, as well as the various elements of other ingredients and meats, this is amazing. For context, I rolled a 29.
What I'm hearing is that we are experiencing a Food Wars episode.
Let me put it like this. Alice,
Yes.
token ramen, but better.
Ah.
Yeah.
No, Wagamama's ramen for me, but better.
This is about... Yeah, Lipia, you're more used to this, so you're
It's
not
a
as
nice
overwhelmed, but it's really
big
good.
bowl of deliciousness.
Yes, it is such a delicious bowl that everyone...
And I get 3 of them because I'm
Yeah, because you're a big boy.
Big. I'm a big boy. I grow.
Yeah, and each
Take that away
each bowl
down
has a
stuff.
separate bit of meat for you.
He's just like, I entered heaven. And he's devouring the food.
You're not dead yet, boy.
Bitch, I might be.
Oh my god.
Happily enjoying a meal there. That's familiar to her.
This is fantastic.
Oh, well,
It's
thank you.
delicious.
Thank you.
Oh, please. I'm just kidding.
Roderick,
If
You
you wish,
need to get
if you wish more and more, I did make extra. I saw
No.
you as I entered, and I realized if you're... Are you sure? It would not be a problem at all.
I'm actually watching my figure.
I want some more. I'm a growing kid. I want more food.
Roderick, You realize the fact that we are
Sure.
consistently running for our lives and getting into trouble. I think an extra wouldn't hurt.
As you do speak to Roderick, his hand is just stuffed in the bowl. He looks up. He's got a noodle hanging down his lip. He just goes and sucks it back in. Just, what?
Insert Kung Fu Panda
Yeah,
promo
yeah,
right
literally.
yeah,
here.
right. But you all have a wonderful
Anyway.
meal.
You will never be the Dragon Warrior unless you lose 500 pounds and brush your teeth.
All right. But you all enjoy your meal. Arvin, I know you're stubborn, so here's how I'm gonna flavor this. You hide your enjoyment of it ever so slightly.
Just like the guy from Ratatouille.
Inside
like,
I'm gonna inside Armin to
He
see
just-
whether he's enjoying his meal or not.
I do too.
Okay,
Armin,
Damn
I
it!
hit this guy with my thumb.
Ah, fuck.
fail.
God damn it.
Hey,
Oh, well.
Sona, see him.
What?
See him
What?
trying to hide his. See him trying to hide his food.
Uncle
Trying to hide it.
Leland,
More like trying to hide his
Lee.
enjoyment.
Inside. I
knows.
could just use my passive insight of 20.
Salikar,
Yeah,
do you wish to
good.
roll?
For what?
To see if you can see Arvin hiding his enjoyment of the food.
Dude, like, your deception is, like, 1 point lower than my passive insight. So, like,
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I rolled a.
And yes,
I
you use
rolled a-
guidance.
Adam.
Yep.
I want to use my
Doesn't
passive
matter.
insight of 20.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
10. Kesona
Only
knows.
person who really sees it is Kesona.
Well, that
By-
and Luna. Luna knows. She rolled
I
a 21.
smell all the bullshit.
And it smells
get-
like
You
food.
can see him like he's eating, and you can see like just the slightest little grin.
She casts
Maybe for a-
message
for a
on you,
second.
and she goes,
Ooh, yum yum in the tum tum.
And you just hear back. Keep your beak shut.
and she messages back,
Listen, I'm not gonna tell anybody, and you will now find me opening my beak.
But anyways.
Unless it means to step food in my face.
Anyways.
I want my food now.
Eventually, Izu puts young Leon to bed as she begins to clean up the dishes while Ryuji remains with you all in the kitchen area.
Celica would offer Izu assistance if
You are our
She would-
guest. To have you do work for us would be to insult you.
Lipia actually says, "Let me help out, please. I used to live
Hey,
here."
hey, hey,
Nobody's touching me.
can I do it? Can I do it? I've always wanted to do it. I haven't been able to do this.
What?
Do this. Do this.
she snaps her fingers and the dishes are clean.
Part of them are. Actually, wait, there was yeah, they're clean.
Yes, I did it. I've never done this before. I did it.
In any
Mm.
event,
This is just like on crack.
Calm down.
in any event, before all of you go to bed, I wish to speak to you with parting words of wisdom before tomorrow arrives.
Pops.
Okay.
Very well.
Lay it on me, Master Shifu. Speak.
Hasta la vista. I'm gonna go take a nice long 6-hour power in the chimney.
Alright. They don't have chimney, but anyways.
No
Okay.
chimney.
Ryuzu
He's
just
gonna
sits,
find
just
the most
sits there.
obscure places to do it.
You say you encountered Nitomi, yet he does
Yes.
not continue his genocide.
Well,
Curious. Perhaps he is unaware that the method of sealing has been lost for many millennia.
I don't think he even knows. He
It seems
claims
that-
he.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no.
No, go ahead. I interrupted.
No, you go first.
You went first. Go ahead.
Alright. It seems that that is the case. However, he seems to believe he's gotten rid of one part of the equation, as I said before.
That changes things. You may need to stay in town for longer.
Doesn't know.
I now see why they were approaching upon us. In ancient times, we stored our seals in 3 locations. One of which was indeed Okami Village. Perhaps they come to burn the old building where my office is. It is there that seals were once stored. But time and arrogance has a way of destroying what came before. I fear they may come to plunder and burn. Likely they will strike Shippo Village as well. I told you before that the family of enchanters lived there. Once they had seals readily close to them. Now all that remains of their lineage is their ancestry. I pray that the family has still continued their art and tradition.
Family?
A breed of albinos. Ones whose eyes have difficulty in sun. In the darkness of their homes they took up enchantment. They were the ones so long ago that wrote the seal in the ingredients of the blood everlasting. And finally, Saru Village.
Where was the second one? Sorry.
Shippo Village. It's in the mountains. That's where the enchanter family lives. That's who you need to get to write the thing down.
Yeah.
But of course you need the paper and the blood first.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's giving you locations of where they might strike. Shippo Village was one place where they stored the seals. And oh wait, my bad. I misread my notes. And finally, Hoppu Village. I trust you remember our Isugagi neighbors. Lipia, you know what they are. Everyone else roll a nature check.
Nature! 11!
Even with advantage case on you don't really interact with these people much, which is weird, but time and all that. Armin and Lipia. The Isugami. Oh, 1 second, let me double check that. The Usagi are basically more material plane based rabbit folk. They are a race of rabbits, of humanoid rabbits.
Huh. So rabbit henjokai essentially.
Basically, yeah.
Seems
Hapu
intriguing.
Village. I just understood the reference now.
All
Oh
of these
my
are puns.
lord.
All of these are puns.
Yep.
Of course they are.
Yeah, listen, I had fun. Anyway, yeah, the Henjogai are very fun people. They have their spiritual traditions, but they do have a soul to them. And they will have fun with
So finally the Hapu Village.
Hoppu Village.
Village and
Okami
Okami
Hapu,
Village,
and
Shippo Village, and Hapu
and
Village.
Hapu
Those three are where they will likely strike if they're trying to destroy all the seals.
Look to stop them before they can. But
Without the scout's information, I fear that attack may be imminent.
We had encountered a few of the knights serving under the Wellingtons when the dragon had left.
yeah,
They are far closer than we had hoped.
Do you know how much our enemy has? We know of the warship, yet know not exactly how many men has it brought.
At least 200.
And how many have you slain?
Only 5.
The tiniest drop in a river creates a ripple that expands what once was there. In due time you shall see the fruits of your labor. But for now, we only have 10 guards. They will not be enough to stop the onslaught. So be it. The shadows of over a century ago come back to burn us again. I doubt our foe will be so precise as to only burn their objective. No doubt they will seek nothing less than the complete and utter destruction of our way of life and our people.
yeah.
And it is not just Shao Tan. That monster will continue and destroy the rest of the world as well.
Of that I am aware, but they tell me as many things. Pride will deny it. The humiliation of being sealed away again. It will send those who follow it to do its vile bidding. Consume my hatred, as you have said. I have no doubt they will burn my home and all our homes to the ground.
It's a deep breath and says, I can probably offer some salvation. It won't be in Sheltan, but it'll be somewhere safe for the time being.
And where is that?
Juliton. I have a mansion there. It's somewhere safe at least. For a time.
And how do you propose we get all our people here? We are a village of 80 with guards of 10.
No, yet. I don't think Wellington would let us leave even if we wanted to.
I wish we could take you up on your offer, but we have no means of escape other than flee. And I doubt they will adhere to not slaughtering our women and children. Are not combatants. They seek nothing less than our eradication. It does not matter age or status. They wish us all gone.
Enough slaughter of children, Lipia just goes and so on.
You know they will. That's the thing. You know they will.
I know
Because they
will.
have before.
That's just not it. We've seen so much worse.
Oh yeah. But they will slaughter them, and you don't know when
I
an
know
attack is
they
coming.
will.
but you know that they were close, and you're not sure if those 5 knights were the only ones there. So, basically, hypothetically, attack could come as early as tomorrow.
Yeah. Staying in the village might be the best chance you guys have.
What do you all plan to do? Out of game, how do you want to handle this? Because you don't know where the camp is, but you know they were 2 hours. The 5 knights were 2 hours away, approximately here.
Yeah.
That is a good question.
Oh, if only Anya was here, we could have done what we did in Yashidor. Oh, we could have done Operation Force of Gravity. Ah, whatever. We'll figure something out.
Oh,
Nobody
well,
has
she's dead.
No one has enlarged reduce, Richard.
Yep. So,
Someone have.
Ah,
I have a question. Does someone have scry?
That's a high ass fucking spell.
But
It's
I have
fourth level.
polymorph.
it's a 5th level.
Oops.
No one has it.
Nope.
I don't.
None of us are capable of scrying, unfortunately.
Right.
if you guys look to Luna, she just looks to the side, like,
what?
you know, like, is it like, who else are you looking at? You know, she can't cast magic.
Yep, I got nothing.
Let me look and see. I can contact someone that can scry, but at the same time, they also have a Mages Academy to run.
Okay, what are we trying to do again?
I guess
I'm.
Lippia wants to scry on probably the Wellingtons.
You want to scry on the Wellingtons?
We're just
Roll
trying to
the
figure out where
die.
they're.
Do you guys ask if they have a mage in town?
That is a
Maybe
fair
would,
thing to
actually,
ask.
Yes. Father, do you have any mages in town?
Actually, he looks at you. In your absence, Inugami went to Shippo Village to learn much he could from magecraft. While he did not have the innate bloodline for it, his intelligence. Actually, wait, my bad. Actually, no, wait, shit, I forgot this guy's here. A mage came not but a week ago. A tabaxi of Persian-like skin.
It's fucking oh boy.
He resides at the Floofy Tail Tavern and Inn.
His
Floof.
eyes go wide
Floof.
with recognition of the names. Like, you're joking.
You guys can
To
go and check.
recognition of
Is it steady?
Yeah, let's go. Lipia quickly gets up and says, "Excuse me," and runs off.
Salakad would.
As you guys, Livia, you know the way to the inn. As you make your way there, in the bar, you do see, like, sitting there, writing his notes, a familiar tabaxi that you know as Seti.
See,
My friends!
Well, if
Lipia just
Surprise.
runs up and holds him.
Oh,
Lifesaver.
well, yes, I managed to get that egg out. It's nearly hatched, but I'm surprised you tracked me down to discuss the progress. It's only been a few weeks.
Oh, Lord.
It's complicated, but we need your help.
Well, I am inclined to help you. After all, I would not have such an opportunity without you, so please, whatever I can do to repay the favor.
Lipia explains the situation going on in Sheltan, and
see.
explains about the knights and the Wellingtons, and explain that there's a possible attack on Okomi village, and she wants to know if he can scry on the Wellingtons to find out when the attack might be happening.
Well, I have a couple of uses of Scry, and I do use it to stay ahead in case those have hunted me. I must say, your arriving in that regard is most fortuitous. The Wellingtons were very against my research when I was in Bulletin. I see now they might have had altruist, more nefarious means behind it, but there are several Wellingtons. And do you have anything of them that I may use as a focus?
Do we have anything of the Wellingtons?
You should, unless you burned it.
Oh, the note! Who has the note?
I don't.
The Wellington note.
Yeah,
Yes.
the one of Jonathan Wellington talking about
Yeah.
I will destroy the vile Henjokai.
Yeah, that. Someone must have it.
Did it get wrapped up in? No, it's not. I don't think it's in that paper.
No.
We
No
found
one
it
of us
in.
has it.
It was in the upstairs.
Who has it?
Oh.
I know one of us do.
Lippia should. She was the last person who had it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
This
Lydia
will be
pulls up
described
the
on
note.
Jonathan Wellington for the record.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
cut
know.
Magoo. Cut
Yeah.
number 1.
Okay, he's gonna cast Scry. I'm gonna roll a save for him. Okay, with the modifiers as it be, you watch as Seti's eyes go milky void. As you watch as the crystal ball begins to show an image. You see drawing into the forest. You're not sure where, Libya, but it is clearly in Chowtan. You see a river. You see the ocean with a warship in the distance as it zooms in into a tent where you see the blonde visage of Jonathan Wellington sitting, and it appears he has a purple-furred kitsune in front of him. It looks like they're missing a few fingers. They are bruised, bloodied. They look like they're missing an eye with a dagger close to the other one in his hand. I do not like repeating myself, Vermin. Tell me where the enchantress is. It looks to be a male kitsune, by the way.
Okay.
Do you know what you people are? People. Such a grand title for vermin like you, no? You are nothing more than servants, slaves for your betters. The kitsune is still silent. In truth, the greater mistake of the divine was not wiping out the imperfection of yours. But we try to give you purpose, and how do you reward us? By claiming such ridiculous ideals and notion as equality and freedom. Of fools, of delusional fools' belief and ideal. You have nothing left to lose. Your mate is dead. My men eat their children as their dinners. After all, what is fox if not a delicacy?
God damn.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
What do you gain by defying me now? It has cost you what semblance of illusion you call love. I'm not telling you anything. He then stabs the knife into his gut. Can I tell you a secret? I despise your kind. More than what my family does. My family looks at you as inferior. To me, I see nothing more than a reminder of weakness of our past. The mere notion that we were pushed out by you filthy mongrels is infuriating. But I am more enlightened than you. I am better than you. Which is why I will give you a choice. Tell me what I want to know. There are fates worse than death. Kill me. I'm afraid something far worse lies in store for you, mongrel. With that, you watch as something comes in. A very familiar stance and out jester-like attire. As you see a very smiley face.
No, she's here. No, she's here.
Ah, fuck!
She's here.
Oh, fabulous.
This is the first time you've seen this person, Keisona.
Who the fuck is that?
Hi. The Kitsune turns up and looks confused and horror at this thing. Hi. I was hoping you'd be stubborn. Oh. You know, you look so lovely with a rope around your neck. Flesh decomposing.
God.
Left to rot, forgotten. Oh, it's scared. It's so scared. Boop, 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 boop. She boops its nose a little.
God damn it!
Can I tell you a secret?
Oh, no.
You really are alive. You wanna know why I know that? I have a lot of your friends' souls in me. Time for you to join them. You watch as her mouth opens agape. Her jaw and smile go wider as the void within her mouth just grows. As you watch as this blue, purple incessant light begins to pour out of this guy's soul. His flesh mummifying before your eyes. His one eye going milky before he falls over limp as she takes this, as the purple light goes into her mouth, and then it shrinks back to normal size. Delicious. Oh, you're so much fun to hang around, Blondie. I've been so full, and it's been so much fun. I care not for your entertainment, fool. I only care for your results. Oh, don't worry, your precious little Gotti Waddy will get his power. After all,
Oh my god.
what's more fun than watching a race die, crying out to a god that will only answer their prayers with destruction? Oh, and don't think I don't see you.
Oh my god.
Stop this!
Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
Drop it! Oh!
Oh, no, don't need to drop it. Yeah, I can hear you. Hi.
We didn't say that. I didn't say that in game.
Oh, I see you added a bird to your collection. I always wanted a pet bird.
Patrick, stay
Mommy
quiet.
wouldn't let me
and
have
hide.
one, though. On
Block,
account-
bitch. Turn it up!
No, I don't think so. You watch as Seti's voice become Black Void's.
Oh god, no, no.
I want you to know something. I remember playing with all of you. It was so much fun. And now that I know you're here, I think I'll make a special performance just for you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No thanks.
oh, I always wanted a bird.
Thanks.
Too bad I decided to feed my only pet arsenic. I wonder if you
Legit.
can. I wonder if you can drink lightning. Guess we'll find out. She snaps her fingers and it dispels. Seti burst awake.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck was that?
That is
Oh.
another big problem on our hands now.
No.
The
No,
fuck
no,
was
no.
They are known as the Fool of Elquentia. Power that rivals a demon lord.
Like staring at the at
Wellington
Where,
looked confused that
like,
entire
where-
time. He doesn't know if she actually saw something or if she's just playing crazy.
What?
Wellington looked confused that entire time, by the way. You don't know if he thought he saw the scry or if he's just plain effing, or if he's just like, oh, she's just crazy. That's the benefit of him working with a psycho. Yeah, that's the thing about the psychos. Like, the fact he's working with a crazy person. He doesn't necessarily know you were watching him because of this.
this is what the fuck?
Oh no.
What was
Oh,
that? I need big explanation because now it knows my face and I am in danger.
That was the Fool of Alquentia.
Say who the fuck what now?
The Fool of Alquentia.
The
Basically-
Fool of Alquentia.
Yes. Something.
You know, I know that place is so highly unstable, but I did not think that thing would come out of it.
They have power that rivals that of a demon lord.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Got power.
It's a good thing, case I was like,
rival
what?
A demon. Lord.
fucking internet.
What the
Sorry.
fuck?
You're fine,
What
you're fine.
now?
It said
No.
power that rivals a demon lord.
She
No,
heard
no,
you.
No, what
she
the fuck?
heard that. That's her
Oh.
reaction.
Oh, it sounded like you guys were like, oh,
No,
wait,
no,
did he
no.
say cut out?
No. Continue.
Okay, so,
With the insanity to match one.
huh?
Um,
No? Oh, no. I have had enough of this native plane bullshit. I don't want to go back to there, and I'd like to stay out of this one.
Almond,
Have a choice.
He's still looking forward, but he recognizes that you're trying to talk to him.
do you think she knows she was able to tell about the letter?
He was looking forward, and his eyes turned to you a little bit.
What?
Are you willing to take that chance?
You could use your sending and contact her.
Fuck no!
Then
No,
you'll have to
he's-
wait till you meet her again.
Oh, shut the fuck up about that. Don't
That-
play like that.
That's why Armin was like, does it matter if she does or not? She knows we're in
Oh,
Shao
she.
Kahn.
He's just like,
That's why when you asked him, he was just like, it's like, are you willing to take the chance of knowing?
no, let's get the fuck away from here. I want to go somewhere else.
We cannot go into it. There's a chance
If
that
I
we'll
may,
attack the village.
don't know what that was about though, academic curiosity. But which of the Wellingtons did you want me to scry on? There are a few others. There's the Leopold, I believe.
Leopold Wellington is dead.
Oh, I'm sure someone cares about that. There is Will. There is
I'm sure someone cares about that.
there is William Wellington, Catherine, and Frederick. We just saw the head of the house, Jonathan, but it appears he is otherwise disposed. And if you don't mind, that feeling was not great, and I would not like to experience that again.
Yeah, I don't want to see that bitch again. I'm Gucci.
How about the girl?
Catherine, does anyone have anything of hers? Otherwise, this may prove difficult.
Whose?
Catherine's.
We
Nope.
We don't have.
I don't think we have
anything.
anything.
I know her by appearance in my time in Juliton, so I may be able to get a read, but this will be difficult. I will try, but I cannot promise anything. He's gonna cast Scry. Let me roll her save. Well, good news. She rolled a 0.
Okay, that's good.
She has a -1 to wisdom.
Yeah,
You see
That
the orc
sounds
take over again.
fair.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
Yep. You see her. You see the orc shift to a forest in the middle of the night. With very familiar trees. In fact, this was relatively around the area you guys were at just recently.
Oh dear.
A bit further away, of course, but it seems like a similar visage. Lipia, roll me a history check. That's an insight, not history. This is about roughly a day away, and it looks like they're camped for the night. There appears to be about 15 men in the camp before you center on Catherine, who seems to be drinking a giant mug of, you can assume, ale.
Oh god.
Like, the men are chatting, and she, like, just taps. She seems to be wielding a battle axe and shield. She just taps it on the ground. Men. Why are we here? The men look at her. To see the fucking filthy race destroyed? No. Good guess, but no. We do not see destruction. We see a reckoning. We are here to slaughter all of them. All your families were humiliated by the retreat over a century and a half ago. Were it not for these filthy vagrants denying their purpose, we would be royalty. With these creatures having purpose to serve our every whim. We do not see destruction. We are the destruction. Come tomorrow night, you all will have the honor, the holy privilege of setting fire to their buildings. Slaughter the men. Skin the children. If any of you wish to rape the women, well, what else are they there for, other than to howl? The camp all begin to laugh. But we do not see destruction. They killed some of us and they drove us away. And for that unforgivable sin, we will make sure they have nothing left. So, men, don't do your duty tomorrow. Just have fun. They all cheer. Catherine! Catherine!
Creepy, creepy.
And then the scry ends. But you know where they are, Lipia.
And they're attacking tomorrow night.
Lipia is shaking.
Oh dear.
Is the whole reason they are doing this is because they are pissed that they ran away with their tails tucked between their legs?
You seek to go after these monsters, do you not?
Yes, we do.
Let me stay here. My magics may be of assistance.
Horse. You should know my real name at least, then. My name is Martaza.
Mataza.
My father is
My,
the leader of the village.
my study is in conjuration magic. My fields of research may expand beyond that. But I can help fortify your home. I can create shelter. And if push comes to shove, I can hide many of your people in my demiplane.
Lipia nods and said, "And please, come with us to see my father. We've got a plan to make."
I will see him in the morrow, but I need to make sure first that the egg is protected. I will need to make sure it's very secure.
right. Thank you, Seti.
Please. I may be a researcher, but I am still a man of conscience. Until then, I bid you all farewell and good night, and I will pray to any merciful God that can hear me that fate shall favor ourselves.
Sophia starts heading towards her family, her childhood home again.
Yep. Do the rest of you follow?
Yep.
Okay.
He's
He does.
quiet.
Yeah.
As you guys
Yes.
follow, you return to Lord Ryuji's estate, where he is still in his position. I assume you explained the situation to him?
Yeah, the full situation.
Then your path is
Uh,
clear. You go ahead, Saga.
I was actually gonna ask real quick. While they're on the way back, Celica is actually gonna ask the group if it'd be okay if they went off real quick to go and survey the land to see if there's any possible, any areas that they could go and create traps.
Go for it.
Okay, roll me a survival check. If anyone's gonna help her, advantage.
I'll give you as much help as I can. I would know the land because I lived here.
Well, concerning the fact that we are also by a hill, that could be a good area to plant some traps at too.
Yeah,
So,
you have
investigate-
options. But
Got
roll
it.
me a survival with advantage. And this is
Uh,
after we
got-
talk, because you can.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You know what? Omen did have the inspiration before they left. I will give that to you because there's no reason they have to keep it.
Yeah.
So that'll re-roll your guidance and okay, so 18 better. Now re-roll the guidance.
Uh,
Oh,
You said
okay, soft.
Yep. You set a few pitfall traps as well as indentured edge, as well as making the terrain a little bit more difficult for them to reach the top. In addition, you also do have spikes at the end of the pits. This is for
Okay.
if they attack, but you guys might take the
They-
fight to them.
If they do attack,
Plus, to be
is there
fair,
any possible way,
They
with the
might
help
come
from one of the other party members, set up a rolling boulder trap from atop the
no,
hillside?
because you are
Side.
lacking a boulder.
You need boulder.
Wait a minute.
It's
One
not just a boulder.
In the
It's a
meantime, while you guys are playing
Could
traps,
wait? That's not. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I could use stone shape, but
that would
I don't
not
think
work that way. Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Mm.
You don't have. You could make a tree trap, to have rolling logs go down the hill. And to be fair, these traps can be set up and dismantled at any time. You can tell Ryuji about these traps, and the people can set them up because you guys can't
Yeah.
be here forever. And if they ever do try to burn this place again, it's good to have these in back pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sounds good.
yeah.
Alright.
But you're back. Then your course is
Yeah,
clear.
Yeah.
Stop these
We-
invaders before they come.
Yeah, we also have Seti, the Tabaxi, offered to help as well.
Then I will
He-
meet with him in the morning.
He can take some of you to a demiplane of his own.
Fifteen men should be no problem to you. You are caught unawares today. I have faith in each and every one of you that come tomorrow you will prevail against them. However, for now I must speak to the Kenku alone. I need everyone to mute Bakesana.
Yugi.
Toodaloo. Oh shit.
Have you thoughts on how you will say your goodbyes?
No. I honestly don't want to leave. It's pretty cool here. They're cool. I see that they still need a little bit of help, you know?
You have done all you can.
I know. It sucks saying goodbye, honestly. It was
is
good
only-
to have a group to be in again. I miss them a lot.
You only say you believe me. Out of everyone here tonight, only one do you truly say goodbye to. The rest are until you meet them again.
Yeah. Well,
The instruments are ready. Say goodbyes to those you care for. Leave your parting words of wisdom. And know that there is more than this for you. Kisona, with your passive insight, he seems to know something you don't about you leaving, and it seems like he seems to have this inkling that you're needed somewhere else.
huh? Well, wherever the world needs me, I'ma be there.
Indeed.
I know my job isn't done yet. It's the reason why they let me live twice.
But for now, while others need Kisona, they right now need Anya Moira. Say your goodbyes.
All right, Pops.
He goes back into his kneeling position, and everyone on mute as Kisona approaches.
What you want, bird?
Kisona.
Hi, guys.
What do you
Hey.
want?
Well, it's not something I want. It's something I have to say. And honestly,
Okay.
I suck at these.
What are you trying to say?
Well, you know, everybody's got time. Where all of it's borrowed. And
Are you dying?
no
You're leaving, aren't you?
bingo.
We all knew it would come around to it eventually.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a small little bird with things to do, and
Who the fuck
yeah.
out?
Not gonna lie, it's gonna be a little less chaotic without you around here, and
No,
that's
don't
honestly
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, I was needed chaos for my respective party. You guys can be each other's chaos. I mean,
but
you
no
guys
one,
are already a little bit, you know, out there.
but
Even
no
for
one
my
can.
standards.
Kona.
Yeah?
Yeah, and considering the fact that out of everybody here, I can slightly boast that you didn't steal from me. Okay.
Oh, I
maybe
did. I stole your weed.
Well, no, that's not exactly what I'm talking about, but yes, you did steal that. Can
I
have the
stole your
note
weed, so yes, I can't steal from you.
Yeah.
Have that
And
back?
you've stolen from nearly,
No,
nearly
I
all of
smoked it.
us.
Asshole.
Okay.
I mean, oh, great. I didn't really need that to.
Yeah, Gucci. I'll
You
get more
stole
in the
from all of
Feywilds.
us.
But either way, I suck at these. And I don't really have anything to really say.
See you around,
But,
Kisona.
But I'm gonna miss y'all. I will. I'm gonna miss every single one of you. You, big boy, dummy dick. You.
His arms are crossed and he's not looking at you. He's actually looking away.
Hey, notice me, bitch.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check, just because he's trying to hide something.
Notice me, bitch.
Kisona, what's your passive perception?
My passive is a 20.
Roderick, what does she say?
He's holding back tears. He's just arms
Oh,
crossed,
God.
out of face, just like,
Dude, it's okay to cry. Real men can cry.
I'm not crying.
Yes,
There's just
you are.
something in my eye. There's just dirt in my eye.
Okay, give me a hug then. Give me a hug and try not to cry.
He's the instant that he hugs you, he becomes a blubbering mess.
Aww. Aww.
Alright.
Sona knew he was gonna cry.
Alright.
Come in.
Luna is away from this. As
Come
you
here,
guys,
give me a hug.
yep. Olivia, I assume you join in
Hi.
with a group hug.
Armin is like,
He tries not to.
No, no. A lot.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Pull her in. I'm gonna pull her in. Join the hug.
On you.
No! What?
Group hug.
Armin's away
Okay.
too from it. He's got his arms crossed. He's like, no.
I'm gonna try and pull them both
Stay out
in.
of the hug. No!
Pull it. I wish to pull them both into the hug.
Can try.
Athletics versus athletics or acrobatics of your choosing.
Natural fucking 20. Bitches.
You know what's
Give him
funny?
the
I was
hug.
gonna combine your two scores. Aggressor still wins. He gets you into the group hug.
He just grabs you both by the collars, just pulls you both in slowly to the hug.
Luna's off to the side. I don't know what you're crying about. I'm not gonna miss you at
You.
all.
I need to talk to you.
Finish your powwow,
I'm
whatever the
gonna miss-
practice is.
Yeah.
Good. You behave. You,
Points to Olivia.
be sure to be the chaos of this party. I see you got the skill set to do it. You do it. Okay?
Olivia nods and says, of course.
Yes. Now you
She points to Celica.
stop being so naive. You think you're smart. You're not smart. Do better.
Damn.
Are you talking street smart or
Better.
The answer is yes. You.
Points to Armin.
He's like looking down at her with this like blank, deadpan look to him. The resting Armin face.
You're doing a good job.
He
The
raises
wrath?
a brow.
You're doing a good job. You're looking after all these fucks. You're doing a good job.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Of course you don't, because you deny it. Just like another person that I know. You're doing a good job. And don't beat yourself up for it. Everybody makes mistakes and everything is not your fault.
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Of course you don't. All of you, stay lively, do not fall asleep, and never, ever leave each other alone for too long. Especially don't ever fucking go to separate continents. Do not split. I swear to the gods above that happened and one of us died. Anyway, you.
Yes!
That's
Yes!
context of
You know,
your-
technically speaking, Tartarus is buried here in this land.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
that's true.
callback!
he's somewhere.
Hey,
I think
Co-
we're buried here.
hey, Sona, I'm gonna make you a promise.
Ooh, promise
Like-
it.
Yeah. High
Yeah?
five. We'll save her.
Please
have my
do.
word.
Silver Mama needs to be saved. She
I
don't
will
deserve
save
that
her.
shit.
I'm Silver Mama.
No,
She's best mama.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
She's the best mama.
Actually, I do, because it was brought up that Tythel was captured, and I heard Silver Mom.
Yeah, so
He was
you
captured by the
yeah,
Cult
you
of
did.
Athanan, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, never mind then.
Yep, but anyways, Luna, just if you're done, get whatever sentimental thing you want to say to me out of the way.
I actually need to talk to you in private.
Okay, join me in secrets.
Bye.
Blah!
She walks off with you. All right, what's up?
You think you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, you're leaving.
No, I'm actually being serious.
Persuasion.
GM?
GM.
Oh,
Natural 2. What'd you roll? I didn't see.
I have a 7.
Her wisdom's
If-
not. It's not a
there's
5.
just-
So eventually, it'll just take time.
well. I wanted to tell you something, but I don't know if it's time for you to know that yet. Are you thinking of staying with them, or are you going to go away, or because if I tell you this and you leave, I don't know what's going to happen.
Persuasion.
$15. Because that'd be
Honestly,
an advantage.
honestly, I don't know. Not used to being with a crew this long.
Well, take it from me. I've seen bad people. I've encountered bad people. I've spoken with them, interacted with them, fought them. I know bad people when I see them. I know, I can sense that. And these people, they've been through a lot. But they're good people. No matter where they're from and no matter what they are, it's who they are. And they're good people. Just as I think you are too. You just don't like others seeing that. I understand that. I've been there, done that. I worked really hard. And yet, nobody really looked out for me in the end. So,
Say what you want.
I don't think you're gonna like this
If
at
that,
all.
if that doesn't summarize my life at all.
How to say this? So we know your ma is evil. But why can't you do magic?
Not sure. She didn't have to have an answer for that. That's why she pushed me
Well,
so hard in those tests.
now I'm gonna tell you, and I know you're not gonna take it lightly. I This was all a setup. It was all a setup. you are actually fully capable of magic. But somebody decided to set you up for failure.
Her eyes widen when she connects the dots. I want you to roll me a d20.
A D20?
I'm going to have you roll this for her.
17.
The DC was 20.
Well, what's her save? What's the plus?
The plus is quite literally a 3.
I matched.
She almost stumbles and falls for a sec.
She Kaysana tries to make sure like
Take it one step at a time. I'm here.
I thought it had some purpose. Everything she did when I was a kid. You and I ran away. I thought there was some purpose to it. Now I found out what it was. Just a fucking experiment to her.
Calm down, okay?
Fine.
Please.
I'm not gonna leave them. You are not allowed to tell any of them this. But I'm actually starting to care about these fucks.
They're good. They're good. But,
Yeah. Especially this annoying stupid red bird who doesn't like to leave well enough alone. And the worst thing she did was actually make me her friend. She turns away.
friends look after each other. Just remember,
She just lifts up a
once-
middle finger. Oh, finish your thing.
once you're my friend, I'm never leaving you!
She turns away. Before she walks away, she just like slowly lowers one hand with the middle finger. You can't see her face.
Fuck you too!
And then she turns it to a thumbs up. And then she goes to walk away as you go back to Ryuji. It is
Hey.
time.
Yeah.
The process goes, and eventually Keisona, you disappear as he gets the vials. He takes 3 for safe measure, and I'm going to DM you what happens next as we go back to General.
alrighty.
They're back.
They're back.
Everyone, after
One second.
Lilo comes back, she seems to have her head down more than usual. No one can really see her face. And after half an hour, Ryuji comes back with 3 vials of Keisona blood. It doesn't take two and two to figure out who it belongs to.
She dropped it off.
Indeed,
Yeah,
she
he did.
has.
I can assume Kesona is not there.
No,
He looks at Luna. She.
I don't give a fuck, so I don't know.
Insight.
Like that's a load of bull.
Guidance.
Yeah, I don't know. We're back on this train.
Oh, that's fair. After a natural 20 athletics, this is fair.
Are you kidding me?
Natural 1.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We don't.
None of you can read her.
Yeah, it's fair.
We all know what she's thinking.
Out
My
of here.
mother. Her bird mom's gone.
Thanks.
Take
Wait.
this. The first ingredient is taken. Once you go and deal with the raiders that are to come, Go to the Mystic Forest. There you will find the next of what you need. I bid you all good night. Unless anyone else says anything else, you all have you gain the benefit of the long rest.
He is Anya there or no?
No, not yet.
All right.
Alrighty.
Armin will go to Luna at least beforehand. He's gonna go to her and he's gonna say, "Are you all right? I know that you did long before her and converse with him more than here."
Like I said, didn't really care about her. She walks off.
Can I roll one more insight?
Sure.
Just 26.
By one, you beat her. She's sad. She's seen, however, her mind's dealing with something else, but she has made up her mind about something. Let's get a move on. We have to move quickly tomorrow.
Right.
Agreed.
See you in the morning, Macho Man.
Macho Man.
He
Who
just
do you say Macho Man to? Just
he audibly just sighs at that.
groans. Bleh.
All right, you all gain the benefits of a long rest. In the morning, you're all served a delicious bowl of rice as well as grilled chopped onions and vegetables for breakfast, as well as eggs.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Yep, Celica, you spent the night doing your stuff.
Celica stuff.
Yeah, the traps and everything. And you guys wander into the forest.
We see.
What do we see?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
What
perception.
do we see? Can I use my passive of 18?
Sure.
Cool.
I'm gonna use my passive of 22.
Okay.
Ooh, passive buddies.
Guidance.
After about half the day's march, you eventually hear the clanking of metal marching towards where you're headed.
Cool.
Fight.
Does it look like it's coming our way, or
Yeah,
does
like
it...
the way you're coming, aka the way to the village. It is unmistakably the sound of plate metal, as they are not really they can't really hide.
I'm sorry. For a second, I heard in the place that you're going, and I was like,
From the
Where's it going?
they seem to be coming from the opposite direction, the place you're headed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out what is there.
Always set some traps.
They are approximately 150 feet away from you. Good luck setting traps up in that time frame.
But we should probably do something about it. Like
I'm
maybe
gonna cast Pass Without Trace on the group.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that was the idea. It was probably stealth. You are the
Yes,
stone, the
I'll roll stealth
sands.
check.
Everyone roll stealth.
Nope.
19,
I got nothing.
19, 38, 25,
Okay.
22.
22.
The knights don't notice you.
Yeah, but there's Catherine.
I don't like the fact that you said the night. Okay.
Well,
We'll
yeah,
figure
they're
it out.
basic ass knights.
Yeah.
They smell like
Although, listen, at least Armin is hidden. I don't think much beats a 38 in terms of perception.
yeah, I'm pretty sure Roger's the one that probably got smelled out. We shall see.
Luna.
Doesn't even exist.
28, not bad. With the pass without trace, I mean.
Nice. Nice.
Hey, you!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
However, Catherine you guys watch as they begin to pass you. However, in the center, by your side on the road. However, Catherine stops. And looks towards you, Roderick. Well, I was hoping it wouldn't be so early that we found your kind.
My kind.
I heard a rumor
That's
about
odd.
Goliaths. Is it true you're all inbred?
No. That'd be more towards the west.
Then I see your parents were just plain ugly.
Meh.
And if you
Beauty in the eye of the beholder, sis.
My brother told me of your companions. No doubt they are nearby.
Nah, actually, I was coming out to take a shit, really.
Deception, disadvantage.
Well, that'd be a straight roll because of the rune, so. 27.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she doesn't believe you.
He doesn't believe me with a 27?
Because that's such an obvious lie.
You still had him roll deception.
For fun.
Oh, fuck you.
I was about to say, because
Oh.
you said he has a -1 to her wisdom.
Yeah, but she's not that stupid.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's not that stupid. If you're looking for if you're looking to find a shit, I suggest you look in a mirror.
I just looks at her like, and
Hmm. Where are the rest of them? That's a shame. She pulls out a stone. And here I was thinking we'd be merciful to the little kitsune pup we found. Oh well. I need a new handkerchief.
She pulls out
What?
an orb.
Stone.
Stone.
What pup?
I suppose I'll have to let my brother give me a new scarf after all.
the stone, does it have anything about it?
Roll Arcana. Everyone who can see her.
Okay.
21.
No, I don't know.
That's a sending stone.
21.
That's a sending stone.
Oh no.
Shit.
Shame. I was looking forward to a new pet. I guess accessorizing will have to come first.
Let's kill her. We don't have a choice. We've got to come out of hiding.
Do you, Lipia?
Would I?
Sure.
Lipia wouldn't, as much as she wants to kill this woman.
Well, it's not coming out of hiding to kill her. It's coming out of hiding to maybe save the pup she's talking about.
Fine, yes. Lipia comes out of hiding.
I asked for where your people were, not your mutts.
What the hell up? I'm not a mutt.
You're right. A mutt knows when to heal.
I'm just staying hiding for the moment.
And they're gonna wait till people come. The rest of you guys come out.
Celica, do you wish to reveal yourself?
Does anyone else come out? Does Luna show herself, or does Celica show herself at all? Jacob?
What? Sorry, I had to step out for a second.
Okay. This woman has a Sunny Stone. She claims that her brother has a kitsune pup that she wants to kill. Lippy has revealed herself.
I want to By the way, I want to incite the
Sure.
pup.
Oh,
Fuck.
Celica's gonna remain hiding somewhere. If there's foliage nearby, Celica's gonna remain.
Armin, as far as
inside.
you can tell, either she is telling the truth or she's that good a liar. You're not sure.
I'd try an insight. Fuck
Sure.
I'm gonna
I
try
will.
to, but Celica's gonna remain.
Not even better.
inside.
Yeah, you don't have to reveal
Nothing
yourself
better.
to insight. If you use Guidance, however, that will reveal you, because, you know, the spell.
I'm not gonna use guidance, but Celica's gonna remain inside inside any foliage that they are like.
Mhm.
If there's foliage,
Yeah.
Celica's remaining.
Alright.
We'll at the ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh, poor
Do
Luna.
I know whether she's lying or not?
As far as you can tell, she's telling the truth.
Sucks that I can't use guidance, but let me take a look. It's in a book. Come on, give me a natural 20!
Oh! Celica, not that you could tell the others this who have revealed themselves, but she lying.
Actually,
Wait a minute. She can tell one
I-
of us.
yeah, mind link. I can. Who's revealed themselves?
Roderick and Lydia.
Myself and Roderick.
I'm going to mind link with Lippia and tell her she's lying.
Okay, Lippy, you hear that in your head.
A smile curls across Lypia's lips.
She would say plan accordingly.
And but says nothing.
I knew your people were masochists, but to revel at your own children's death, you truly are monsters. No wonder we're right to exterminate all of your filth.
It's nothing.
I agree,
she-
the destruction of people is nothing. In fact...
She says nothing. She says nothing.
Oh, okay.
She says nothing, though.
Hmm.
Though she's just looking at her like, yeah, no.
In fact, it really is beneath us to take care of your ilk. Perhaps I shall, when we burn your village, I shall request that the Lord Regent thank us for the privilege of being exterminated by nobles such as we.
We're not anywhere near our traps, are we?
No, because you guys were beating them outside the village to stop them before they got there. Yeah, you guys actually are pretty decent in that.
Can I look around and see if there's anything that could potentially be used as a distraction or, like, to knock them out?
Yeah, there are trees all around you. It's just... There's no sorts of distractions. But
Well-
you need to roll a good sleight of hand.
Because I'm thinking, like, if it comes down to it, using the rifle to try and knock down a few branches. or,
If
like,
you shoot the rifle, they will
will
hear
alert
that.
them to your
It will
position.
definitely alert.
if things
Where
go
are the rest of the knights, by the way? Do they continue forward towards the village?
No, they are surrounding her. But continue, Celica.
Well, the idea I'm thinking is like if things go south and we happen to get into an engagement, right? Using some of the landscape against them with the rifle may
You-
not work. Like-
It's possible. It would be situation by situation based on positioning, but you could shoot branches. You just need to roll a good shoot check for it to work. But yep, that could work.
Okay.
However, what do you do, Armin? Because you're unaware that this is a ruse, and you can't see Lippia's face, so you don't know that she's smiling.
But I did hear them. But I did hear Catherine say, you must be masochist to revel in the death of your people.
True. That's fair.
Celica would eventually mind Link Tharman
Okay.
to let him know. Because he would be within range.
If there
Honestly,
if there are
Maybe.
only 2 in you as you claim, then we simply beat you by numbers. Surrender, and perhaps I'll let the inbred one live. The other inbred one. But honestly, it's hard to tell with you people. You people.
I'm assuming she's talking about
The one she sees, yes.
Roderick.
Out of curiosity, is there a map, by the way,
There's
for
no
There
this,
is,
or-
but until combat becomes relevant or you guys do something, I'm not going to reveal it.
There's no like cliff sides, anything like that. That's
There's a
nearby.
bit of a hill. There are a bit of hills. You guys are on a hill right now, hiding. It's about 15 feet up.
But there's nothing big to like distract them or push down in their way, is there?
There is not a giant boulder, no. There is a smaller tree that you could push onto one of the knights, but that will require you to roll another stealth check.
let's see.
There is a bigger tree that you could also use to this end, but that would require bigger athletics, and it would be more noticeable. It is possible,
But
improbable.
I'm looking through my spells to see if I can't find some.
Keep in mind, there are 15 knights. Again, they're within your capabilities.
They're not.
Wait a minute.
They're just outnumbered.
With the
Alex, I have an idea.
Okay.
Would it be possible to create I don't recall the name of the traps, but I know it's like okay, so like to give an example, you know the tree traps that the Ewoks used on Endor, right?
That would take time to set up.
One, it wouldn't actually take time to set up. With plant growth, I could technically go through and create vines.
But they would definitely see that.
Let me see what plant growth
Yeah.
does.
Or that. And depending on how far away from them, because if you could go and create something behind them
Okay.
with right stealth, and could create something.
Okay. If you roll a sleight of hand check higher than their passives, theoretically, because of what you are as a druid class, I will say that you could knock over some of the trees. However, if you do it successfully, they will have disadvantage on the dex saves, and you can only knock down one tree, though.
That's fair.
Now, there is a tree that could get 3 of them. Like, genuinely, it could target and get rid of 3 of the knights, probably. Like, at the very least, definitely hurt them to the point where they're prone under a tree. However, if you fail, the knights will have a regular check on their dexterity saving throw, which will match your spell DC. So, are you willing to risk it for the biscuit?
or the chicken.
I don't really have anything else that I can use in this.
I like this
situation.
plan, it could work, and there is a chance they still could be restrained even if they catch you. At this point, you guys can't do a surprise round. Like, they know, they're enough alert. You just guys will give advantage on your first attacks. Celica, what you are suggesting, could take out 3 of the knights.
I mean, from where we stand right now, engagement is going to be inevitable unless we simply let them pass. So you know what?
That plant growth.
Won't do that. They'll kill Lepia.
They
will
don't have ready.
kill-
Let me put it like this: they don't have ready attacks. The same way you guys can attack them and roll initiative, they can't attack you and roll initiative.
So we're at a stalemate.
So you're fine. The DC you need to beat for the knights, the highest DC you need to beat is a 12. She rolled a natural 20. That's why she saw Roderick.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Well, that itself isn't bad, because I have
Yes.
I have a
And you know what?
lovely fourth hand.
And you know what? Just for player suspense, Jacob, I wish for you the GM roll this sleight of hand check.
Well, hang on. What does everybody else have up there, like, that they could, like, what?
Nothing.
Roderick and Lippy are seen. They can't do anything. The only one who could do
I'm
anything
a
is Armin.
paladin.
And Luna's got nothing.
There isn't really much I can do, actually. I don't have. The only thing I can do is
Well-
knock over a tree.
And even then,
Free
you would need to
life.
roll really good, but Celica's already doing that, so...
Yeah,
Is-
there's kind of no point for me to do that.
I mean, are we going to engage them? Because if so, I'll roll the sleight of hand.
They are trying to kill the
Entire
entirety
village.
of Lipia's village.
Among
We're
other
gonna
things.
have to engage them most likely.
Okay. Celica, GM roll me your sleight of hand check.
Okay. Slash GM. Roll.
There's
Light.
no.
And don't tell anyone the
Oh,
result yet.
I was gonna ask a question, but I don't think it's gonna be able to work.
What was your question?
I was gonna ask. There's no way I can give them bardic inspiration.
No, because you need to be actively aware as Roderick that they're doing this. You are not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, hang on. Slash GM space roll.
No, slash GM roll one word.
This will still be to a bit of our advantage because it says that 100-foot radius area becomes extremely difficult terrain for them. So
Which,
they're
to
gonna
be fair, we're
fuck
flavoring this that it's only going to be half that, with the rest of it knocking down a tree,
Yeah.
Tree.
which will borderline restrain 3 of them. Therefore, I think that's worth. I think that is worth a.
It's worth it, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I think that's worth it.
Yep.
Son of a. Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
Okay, one second. I'm going to send you what it is.
Hold on. Do I need to put a capital? Might be it.
Jacob, I will say if you go to your settings on your Roll20 sheet, there is a Roll Queries tab to the right. If you have, or no, Whisper Rolls to GM, you can Whisper Toggle.
Yeah.
My settings.
Settings in your Roll20 like your character sheet.
Oh,
Your
in the
character sheet. You go to settings. There's Whisper Rolls to GM. You can do Whisper Toggle, and then little button comes up near the top where it says either public or to GM. Then you can whisper. You can choose to whisper roll to the DM or not. I use that when I have to roll. When I have to GM roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Query whisper.
Yeah, whisper rolls to GM. You do whisper toggle, and that gives you the option to either roll publicly or roll to the DM.
Okay. Well,
You have
saw
to
that.
click. You have
Okay.
to click to GM to roll
Yeah,
it.
2 GM. Yeah.
no. That's the thing. Is it?
One second.
Whisper rolls. And it's on whisper toggle.
Give me a sec here.
Did you
give me a
click the
sec.
GM?
Give me a sec, Jacob. Let me look at your sheet. Okay, try it now.
Okay.
Literally at the top corner above inspiration, public to GM.
Oh,
Yeah.
public to. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
You have to click to GM.
Yep.
All right. You're show me 13. Fuck me.
Don't tell anyone what you rolled.
He did.
Wait.
All
is
right.
there-
Well, it happened.
All right,
Well-
Here's the thing,
Celica.
I'm-
Here's the thing. You have advantage because you're already stealth pass without trace.
Okay.
However, before we get to that, Anya, your ears twitch as you arrive back. You see autumn trees around you in a land you're not familiar with. Beside you is Rook and Vatra. However, you hear something in the distance. You hear metal clanging as well as something. I could kill you, the inbred. The other inbred. What is the difference? You hear that in the distance. What do you do?
I heard them in the distance. So, okay, let's see what I got. Because I don't know what exactly I can do.
There's some new stuff, isn't there?
Rook tilts his head in confusion. He like crouches down, like like he's like trying to move low.
She kind of follows, and her tail kind of wags to the side, and she then tilts her head, saying, "Move away a little."
He moves a little. Anya, roll stealth check for me. I'll roll for Rook. And Vatra's like, "Oh, Rook got you rolled now 19. Good job, Rook." All right, because they're distracted, timely advantage. Anya, you see your pack surrounded by these weird metal men and a lady who doesn't smell very nice. And as you arrive, you all watch as, let me roll this check. All disadvantage. Fail. 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 As a tree collapses near you, Celica, you use the roots below ground to push this tree and suddenly upheave it where it crashes down on 3 knights. I would like you to roll me, because this was a 30-foot tall tree. We're going to call it 7d12 bludgeoning damage.
Damn!
It's a good bit of damage, my guy.
As they are going to be restrained regardless of what happens.
Damn!
As the once famous fictional character said, "Timber," not in.
God damn it!
You crush them as they go as they splat.
You killed them. That's 3 down.
She looks down. She looks. Anya, you see a tree collapse. You see it back.
I see all that, and so I'm just gonna be like, well, okay. I'm just gonna cast reverse gravity.
On yourself.
What?
No.
Oh, use it
on her.
On the bitch.
On the
Wait.
bitch.
You are.
Cast it
What's
using
the
the
range?
stone?
What's the range of reverse gravity?
Let me see, because I don't have it on her sheet, even though I should have it there because of the stone.
Reverse gravity.
Try
Okay, I
defying
found
gravity.
100-foot
found it.
range.
Yeah, 100.
You
In
can
a
cast it on
50-foot
her.
radius.
What
Yeah.
stages do you need to make?
And in a 50-foot rate, no, they just float.
There's
Watch.
no save.
All right, so
We-
everyone in what radius?
Yeah, everything in a 50-foot radius, you just start floating.
Quite literally, you guys watch as before she grabs. What the?
Oh wait, no, they have to make a dex save, but I don't think they're
But
gonna.
to grab onto a fixed object it can reach. I don't think
And
Yeah.
this is
I
a
don't
surprise.
think there's anything they
So
can reach, so
they can't. Okay,
boom.
so this is
they
happening.
Start all floating.
You guys watch as they all
upward.
start floating. As I'm going to take you to the former battle map, now just graveyard. This is why I love
They can't
D&D.
do anything in the sky.
As you guys look up and you see Anya holding her favorite rock with Rook, but he is fully grown into a dire wolf.
Dang!
Oh, that's a big boy.
You see her tail wagging, and she watches all these people just start floating upward.
What the hell? How high do you let them
looks
float before?
Armin recognizes what that is too.
Is laughing her ass off.
You just see them start floating upward, and she's just there, like, favorite rock.
How high do you let him go?
Nah, she's just gonna leave him there for a bit.
Gonna keep him there. She's gonna keep him there.
Yeah, and then she's gonna, and then she.
Okay,
Yeah.
1 second. I gotta do some head math. It lasts for a minute. Let's assume they rise. Okay.
100 feet high is how high the cylinder for reverse gravity can go.
Anya?
That's flat.
You have a minute before this happens, so you guys see Anya.
Anya walks out. She looks up, sees them 100 feet up, and she looks at the rock. She looks at them. She deactivates the rock and lets them fall 100 feet.
Roll 10d10 for me.
Fuck, this is gonna hurt a lot.
This might, yep, congratulations. This is why,
Oh.
Celica, your plan was great. It distracted them for this.
Oh
Okay,
my
hold
lord,
on.
Anya. I want to see a lot of damage.
Okay, hold on.
on,
The 10d10.
Let's see it. Drum roll,
Oh.
please.
Boom. 63 points of damage.
Okay.
Roy, that's 63s in a row.
Okay. You guys watch as the Nights all fall. They go kaput as their bodies just go limp. All except for Catherine, who somehow survives.
But Anya.
And then Anya looks at Catherine and she starts to stop.
Where are you on the map? Where are you on the map, by the way?
Back, Anya.
Pia's going to cast
Anya, where'd you,
She starts, she
Anya,
starts
where'd
to
you
stop.
where'd you
Anya,
go?
where'd
You're
you
on
go?
the.
You're
where'd you on the-
invisible.
Yeah,
I-
you're.
I don't know what happened there. I
Okay.
didn't do
Anya's
anything.
invisible.
Oh, I think I know
Anya,
what
I
push
wasn't
happened.
again.
doing anything.
Okay, here, let me add you back.
That's fucking.
Olympia, you're casting command on
great.
her.
yes.
You have.
On
It's only a one-word command and it lasts for 6 seconds.
yep.
What do you command?
Just so you know what it is. Okay.
Undress. Make her remove all her weapons and stuff.
Bag.
Gas.
All right, what is that? All right, beg,
Yes.
drop, flee, approach,
Well, it's all about the interpretation of the.
grovel.
of-
She
Yeah.
falls. She falls prone. You have 6 seconds to tie her up.
Anya would
Uh.
quickly pounce and tie her up.
Gah! Filthy mutt,
Anya,
let
you-
me go.
Lypia's going to put her paw, her bottom paw on Catherine.
Celica would come down and ask, "Hey guys, can I knock her out?"
Well, Libya was
Wait,
about to say something, so before you do, Libya, go ahead.
You were lying about the pup.
You're right. He killed her last night.
That's a load of bullshit, isn't it?
No, she's telling the truth.
Oh,
The
God.
killing part here. But they try to use it against us.
Yep, now so. But yeah, you guys see Anya there.
So as she says,
yeah.
the soldier takes the butt of her gun, and a soldier slaps the shit out of her and just bonks her in the face with it.
At this point, she's pursuing you, knock her out. But yeah, you guys
Yeah.
see Anya, so by all means.
Anya!
What?
I mean, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Lypia's going to hug Anya, so it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. And she kind of lifts you up, and she's just in this big hug.
Took you long enough.
Smiling, wagging her tail.
She's wagging her tail too. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Just glad you're
What?
back.
Oh, you're back?
Hmm?
I didn't know you were gone.
He's back.
Anya, look, it's bite me.
I know.
Wait a second. Why does Anya
Anya,
sound different? Does Anya sound
let's-
different?
No.
no.
This has been a while since we've heard her voice.
We're
Yeah.
just not. We're just
Yeah.
not used
This
to hearing
is-
his voice.
Well, actually, there is something different.
She's speaking perfect common. Nobody else noticed that?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
No.
Jesus.
What? Am I the only one who noticed that?
I mean, I did, because I planned this, but I just wanted to see if how long I keep this ruse up.
Oh wow. Yeah. I
So,
didn't know
Roderick,
that.
in-game, you're the one who noticed, so you get to say it.
Anya,
Yes?
you're speaking perfect common.
Oh, so she is.
Yeah.
She is.
I met up with somebody, and he taught me, well,
Who?
he told me just to call him a primordial. Don't know what that is. I think
You know
they're
what that
just
is.
powerful spirits.
Yeah, you know that they are, Anya. They're powerful elementals and spirits.
I said why that is.
Yeah.
I said I don't know why that is.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Which one did you meet?
he smelled like all of them. Very powerful.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anybody? Should we try and figure out what this might be?
Sure. Go ahead. Roll a Arcana check.
I'm
It's probably
Going
super high.
to
24.
21?
I
That is you.
Okay.
My God.
20?
Ooh, okay. Nat 20s don't apply.
Yeah, fair.
You only know this, Roderick, because there have been legends of this. Apparently there is a being who birthed the elemental dragons, who apparently is a nexus of all of them. It is a being comprised of all the elements, but it's a legend. Apparently it exists somewhere in the center of the material plane, but no one has seen it. All that is known about it is that it's supposed to be insanely powerful.
And Roderick's the only one who knows this.
It's a vague legend.
But is Roderick the only one out of the group?
Out of the group, Roderick is the only one who can possibly know this. Whatever it is, all you know is that it's not a mortal being. You're not even sure if it's corporeal. It could be like a nexus or something, basically out of game term wise.
Wait, is this the same?
No, not from Yashidor. I'm just saying a nexus like isn't a combination of them all. Like yeah.
Wait, Anya. So you let me get this
Hell,
correctly.
actually, some people don't even think it's a being. Some people think it's just a core of all four elements in perfect harmony.
You met this, but it's
It was a guy.
That
He was
definitely,
just a regular guy.
yeah, Roderick. That definitely does not sound like the legend.
that doesn't add up.
He was really friendly though.
Did he give you a name?
Yeah, but you told me not to tell. And he seems really nice.
Okay.
So I'm not going to tell.
Okay.
That's fair.
Welcome back on you.
Well,
How
Anya,
the
But
guys,
I also with this. Give me one of your water skins. I
Okay.
broke mine.
I broke mine. No, that's fair.
Look, she kind of pours the water into her paw and she starts clapping and tries to make it into a sphere.
Roll a wisdom check.
GM or public?
Public.
14.
You managed to make it a frozen ball. It's only a little bit of water.
Wait.
In my-
wait.
Oh,
Was it magic? Can we
Um,
tell if that's magic or not?
Roll an Arcana.
Could I roll an Arcana
Fuck
with
no.
advantage given
21.
Mosaic ability?
18.
Actually, yes, because you might know stuff about this, especially with your latest connection.
Yeah,
Got
connected for me.
Armin, Lipia, and Celica.
Fuck.
Supposedly, there is a being that exists very much in sync with one of the four elements of nature. It's Roderick, you know it in particular as sort of like a Wolfkin legend. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Armin, you know it as more of a Wolfkin legend. They tend to believe that more. Celica, you know that as sort of like a druidic prophecy. Like, they're not demigods or anything like that. They're just they're just very in tune with spiritualistic aspects of nature. And it could be anyone. It just typically, in your case, Celica, as far as you can tell, it's usually only those who are very in tune with nature. Or, or at least their element.
So what? So one of the elemental beings.
And Lipia,
the old legend.
you know it as a Shout Hand legend. About a millennia ago, there's an old tale of four, almost henge yokai people, but not exactly. About a millennia ago, apparently, riding across Shout-Han, leaving wondrous adventures behind them, each village with a story more crazy than the last. It is said that two of these beings used wind and water to create rain to let crops grow. It is said that another who bore fire killed a corrupt lord. And it's said that another used the earth used the earth around them to protect those when the ground shook itself.
Mhm. Yeah, he taught me how to do this. It's so cool.
Wow.
I think that's a right thing to say.
Yeah, that would be the correct thing to say. And it is cool.
Does fucking Anya know magic now?
It's more primordial. Basically, it's like druidistic abilities.
Alright.
I'm still learning.
Alright, Jacob, you had to head off, you said?
Yeah, I'm heading off to bed, guys.
Yep,
Alright,
alright,
peace.
night.
Alright, good night.
Night.
Yeah, we're not
Have
gonna
a
be on
good
too
night.
much longer, just, I know you guys are going to question Catherine.
Armin.
Yep.
Armin.
Make sure
goes
the
over-
bodies get cleaned up. And don't up. And good
Yes,
night.
sir.
You will. Armin goes over to Anya and puts a hand on her shoulder. It is good to have you back.
It's really
I
good.
missed you all so much. And she starts rolling all over you.
He like jumps out of the way before she tries to roll on him.
Acrobatics versus her athletics.
Livy's just
no.
gonna allow it to happen.
Oh. You've been caught,
Armin,
Blue.
you tried.
Oh shit!
You should have
Oh
known
shit!
better.
You rolled
Roger.
a 21, but it's backwards.
Roger's just,
Yeah, you
Roger's
should've
just
known
watching
better.
this like. Yep, just Roger's just watching this
Hey,
like.
Luna, just speak for
Anya?
yourself. Like I said, I never missed you.
There's some
Fucking lies.
things you need to know. Omen's gone.
Finally.
God!
Oh,
God on ya!
He-
What? I knew she was trouble.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys didn't believe me.
No, I believed you.
unfortunately, for a time, I was a fool. No, I am
I
sorry.
wanted to get rid of her sooner rather than later, but how did she go?
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah.
What?
Anya,
yes,
roll
Anya.
nature with advantage.
Pretty sure we've talked about the Jade Dragon.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we've told her about the Jade Dragon.
Yeah,
I
but
think she would remember.
well, that, but also might have a place in her spirit. Anya with a 24. This is a powerful, evil, wicked spirit. It is a envious, hateful spirit that only takes, not gives. Effectively, if your I'm not saying your people have a devil, but this is the closest thing to it.
Wait, one of those things?
Yeah.
Well, only one.
Not cool.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
She lied to Natami to save me. Yeah,
I guess that gives a semblance of redemption.
I guess so.
I wouldn't say so.
There is much you have missed, especially.
I'm all ears.
For the sake of brevity, we'll just say Anya gets caught up.
Yeah.
On everything.
Except for the, the obvious stuff that the group doesn't know about, like the Luna Blood situation.
Yeah.
I actually know about that, but
Yes, but you're not going to tell her that.
nope.
Anyway, I believe we've got bitch to interrogate.
I just killed her entire troop, so I'm good with killing for right now. I've had my good share of bloodshed.
God, Anya's become fucking scary.
She always was.
No, this.
now
no,
she
because-
now she can talk. That's
exactly.
scary.
That's the terrifying part. She can speak
But
fluently,
anyways-
and now we can hear it.
But anyways, who wakes up Catherine Wellington?
Lipia does by
It's-
just tapping her cheeks like, come on, wakey wakey.
Good morning.
You wake her up.
Head.
She looks at you. I prefer my horse shaven.
Oh. Oh, sorry, baby. You can't
Is
do
that me, like-
anything.
Can I shave her head?
Of course you can.
Well, that's just me out of game talking.
Yeah, but-
Stupid.
I've got some questions for you.
Your only salvation is death. And
Now,
even then,
now. Your gods are dead.
we have more.
Yeah.
But
By the way, we made sure that she still didn't have that sending stone on her, right?
Obviously.
you would, yeah,
Yeah, we don't
yeah.
want.
I
don't
would
want-
have searched her body to take.
Yeah,
whatever
obviously, you took it. Her axe was a +1 battle axe, and her shield, just a normal shield.
Did she have anything else on her?
5,000 gold.
Oh, I'm taking that then.
What about the rest of the guards?
Like, collectively amongst them, about 500 gold, as well as just weapons and, remnants of what was perfect plate armor.
What was perfect?
What
Yeah.
was perfect? They took.
Yeah.
Operation Force of Gravity worked after all.
Hey,
Oh.
Force of Gravity round 2 always works.
Yeah, but anyways,
Anyways,
Electric Boogaloo.
but yeah, ask her your questions, because, you might want to be specific on
Yep.
some things.
Yeah. Who wants to ask the questions?
Not me.
I interrogated the last Wellington, and Lippy.
And that means you're good at it.
No, it means that I've.
Hey,
had my-
Armin, you see a guy walk up to you and says, "Hey, you know what'd be cool if you killed the Wellingtons?"
It'd be cool if you killed that guy.
It'd be cool if you killed the Wellingtons. Okay,
what-
no, seriously.
Shut up.
Okay, so what do we want to ask?
Yeah, that's a good question because we should definitely ask her where some of the other Wellington camps are set up.
It would be smart.
Lippia, why don't you do it? It is your whole
Okay. So tell me, Catherine, where are the rest of your troops?
Raping your women, slaughtering your men, skinning your children.
Yeah, not for long. And the rest of your family?
Reaping the rewards of a glorious holy reckoning that your people so woefully earned when they dared rebelled against. I said one of you guys heard before she continue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
What a-
Yeah, going to slap her. Oh, she has it.
roll strength check.
Right.
Whack! In the fucking.
Yeah, you hit her. You slap her. She does spit out if you remove the gag. She does spit out some blood.
I suggest you stop being truthful, bitch.
I have told no lies. My glorious family is out slaughtering your.
Lipia is going to take one of her fingers.
Oh. Okay.
You
Oh,
know.
you're gonna pull the arm in.
Yep.
This
You
little
know.
finger
You're
would.
gonna make her fart? Is that what pulling the arm in is? Really should have picked the wording there better.
Grabbing one of her fingers, pulling the arm in, what he did with Leopold. Jackass.
You know,
Really
I heard the Wellingtons all implants. And she snaps her finger.
That's funny.
Yeah, you have the belt giant strength. There's no reason why you need to roll check there.
Yep.
Fingers.
Every broken bone we shall pay forward 100-fold.
That's so. Tell me where your family's camps are. And no lies.
The truth is that they are near your most vulnerable, and they shall kill them in a holy reckoning.
Do I hear any of this?
You would
For
have
the passive
heard.
of 21.
Yeah, obviously, she's not hiding
You
this.
just hear
It's
it?
in front of-
Right
it's in front of all of
next
them.
to
Yeah.
us.
Family are murderers and monsters.
What do you call murder? I call a day's work.
You think your family is so grand. Do you?
More than yours, mutt.
She stands up and starts walking towards her, just in a calm strut. Really? So, your kids would be part of a grand family.
My children, should I have any, would be a part of the greatest dynasty the world has ever known.
She starts to click her claws together, and then she starts pressing it against her stomach. Are you sure about that?
Intimidation. Lippy, are you helping her?
Yeah.
How do you help?
This is a new Anya. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is not the same Anya.
No, this is the same
I'm
Anya.
gonna summon
No, it's
a
not.
psychic blade and put it towards where.
Don't do it. I got it. Just help me.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah.
They're in separate camps. William commands the warship. Frederick is making his way to the Mystic Tree. Jonathan has kept his plans to himself. I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna insight.
She is telling the truth. All of you can
Yeah,
tell she is telling the truth. You can roll a natural 20, and she is telling the truth. She really does not know what Jonathan has planned. You're assuming she trusts this idiot.
Yeah. Which you don't trust your brother, do you?
No, my bad. You assume he trusts her. She's the idiot.
Yeah.
He is the head of our family. I trust him with my life, as well as my brother's.
I don't think he trusts you, though.
He has his reasons.
Oh, brother.
You think they're justifiable?
What's
That's
there?
not very packly.
What is there to justify here? Justifications are for those who need cause to continue wrongdoing. I see no wrongdoing. I simply see the natural order.
Do you? Your vision of order is flawed and obscured. You never, ever will know the true balance of it all. You've been given gifts, You've been given things on a silver bowl. You follow someone so blindly, leading on a war against people who have done nothing. I'm gonna take the only gift, the only thing that they would think is of use to you. And she's gonna stick her claws into her stomach.
You stick, but you don't reach that area yet. What else could you possibly want to know?
Everything. Everything that you could tell us.
What specific questions do you have for her? Because, like, obviously there's a lot she knows, and she's got to ask the right questions. At this point, she's not going to fight back.
Everyone else, ask your questions. Anya does not know what to
and for
ask
anyone who
here.
thinks
She
this
doesn't
is
have a lot of context.
And for anyone who thinks this is out of character for Anya, you did tell her that her family murdered children. This feels very in character for Anya to be not nice to the child murderers.
I know. The thing is that she's speaking fluent Common, and it's terrifying when you.
Yeah, her speaking fluent Common and just like the changes that it feels like a massive change. And I was like, huh, this is.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, listen. These people murder
just...
children. That is the biggest no-no for Anya.
I know
that.
That
is the biggest no-no for Anya. She is acting accordingly.
Literally, it's just the ability to speak fluent English.
It is weird.
It's terrifying.
I know.
Does anyone have
I'm
any
scaring
other questions?
myself.
Yeah, but
Anya can't ask any because she's not fully aware of the situation.
All she knows is that
helping
these people have murdered a lot of people, including children. And to be fair, this is the first time she's confronted these child murderers. Like, Wellington she didn't get to confront. This is the first time she really is confronting the child murderer.
And she is this ruthless. It's just you guys never let her have the opportunity to be this ruthless.
Yeah, because, she didn't always understand fully what was going on.
Yep. Now she does.
Mm-hmm.
How many
I know, it feels super weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
don't worry about it.
It's fine. Arm goes, how many troops do each of the other siblings have?
The majority are on standby on the warship. Frederick commands the mages. Jonathan allows us what we need, but the mages only follow Frederick.
How many do they have?
25 mages.
Are there any more else that are not on standby on the ship?
Jonathan has at least 50 in his camp at all times.
And you do not know where he is?
He's always on the move. He never tells me location, I only report mine to him. By the way, Anya, roll me an insight check real quick. Because I just remembered this detail. I forgot about this detail.
And, oh shit.
Anya doesn't know. Lipia, you're the other one close.
I don't think I have DM inspiration.
If it's on Anya's sheet, you have it.
Aw. I don't get one for dropping a bunch of people.
You don't notice. Okay, Roderick and Armin, you can roll. The DC just will be a little bit higher.
20.
Okay.
17.
You too. She did seem awfully cooperative the second the skin got pierced on the airy. Oh. Oh.
You.
Wait a second.
Yep.
Sheep Prego.
Sheep Prego.
And it's...
Sheep Prego.
Oh my god, it's John's kid.
No, that's his sister.
Exactly.
You sick fuck.
she's calling Roderick bread. Yeah.
He looks at.
And she's
Anya.
a sick fuck.
He looks at Anya and he goes, "You were about to child out." He says, "You were about to rip her child out." He looks at
Catherine, you are pregnant.
Anya, as Arvin pointed out, she is pregnant. You recognize the science now.
She removes her claws.
And
She looks
alre-
at her claws,
and
starts licking them clean.
And already in the womb, he's great. They're greater than you will ever be, Devil Blood.
He pays no mind to it at the moment.
Yeah,
He's
but
trying.
that threat definitely worked because yeah, she is pregnant.
He looks at Lipia.
What do we do?
Maybe ask who the father is.
I kind of
you,
figured.
Thank you,
kinda
DM
figured-
God.
That would be
Tell
important
me.
to lore.
I know! I wasn't gonna be the one to ask that!
Tell me, Catherine. Who's the father?
You'd be surprised. Even a noble family like the Boatwells let their guard down if you say the right sweet words.
The Boatwell.
And remember how he
The
said the
son-
son was murdered?
The son was. She. Please tell me that she didn't.
You
He
know,
did.
You know, they said that the son was murdered.
If it's any consolation, he died in his sleep. Yup, she seduced him, fucked him, and then murdered him.
Oh my lord.
These people are messed up, okay? They're sick fuck, just not that much of a sick fuck.
Oh god, moral dilemmas, you bastard!
Yeah. Yep.
Because on one hand, it is an unborn child. On the other hand, it's an unborn child of the Wellingtons, and the
Yes,
Boats
but
hate
here's
the
the-
Wellingtons.
Here's the thing, though. The Boatwells lost a son, but they can gain a grandson or daughter.
Okay.
Lipia has a smile that goes upon her lips. Like, you know, Catherine, I'm not. We are not going to kill you. Something better in mind for you, actually. If you're willing to hear me out.
Any word from a Henjokai is nothing more than a pathetic plea to be murdered.
Then who are you willing to listen to?
No one who allies themselves with such repulsive filth.
Going to lose her child.
Armin starts to walk away.
Wait, Lipia, could you repeat that?
Says the woman who's going to lose her child.
I rather them die. To a Henjokai, to show the world exactly the monster you are.
Oh, no. You misunderstand, Catherine. I'm not going to murder you or your child. Well, actually, you are going to be collected by the Boatwells.
She is looking pissed at you.
Good! Good! Your child is going to go to the Boatwells. And you... Well... think a comfy cell is in store for you. The rest of your family, though, can die like the dogs they are.
No matter how long it takes, my
but-
lineage will know the truth, and they will see our holy work done.
Maybe. Armin comes back, he goes, maybe. But maybe also, new life may heal the pain of the old. As he gives like a curt smile to her. Who knows? But you are going back to the boat wells.
She is looking pissed.
Hey, what?
Anya looks over to Rick.
Rook seems to be looking in a direction. Tilts his head before looking back at the woman.
What's wrong?
Something. Not sure.
Anya stands at attention and starts to look around.
Roll me a perception check.
Advantage?
Are you using your sniffer?
I'm using my sniffer and my ears.
Sure.
29.
You smell someone
29.
very familiar.
Good or bad?
Good, actually.
Oof! Oof! Her tail starts to wag as she starts to run in the direction.
You launch it where your sniffer is pointing.
Yes.
You tackle something to the ground that you guys can't see.
She starts licking your face.
Armin,
Licking your face!
Armin runs
Please,
over to
stop.
Anya.
Stop, Anya, please. You see, you see Ethan Sinclair.
He followed us.
Then
He fucking.
Not exactly.
No.
what the fuck are you doing here? You have jobs in Julaten.
Good to see you too, Anya. I missed you. I do.
Olympia looks at Ethan, shocked, but still runs up and hugs him.
The boat whales sent me. After your message to your original correspondence, they requested the king send leave one of his knights to see justice done to to the murderers of the child. I volunteered for the job when I heard of it. I was one of the mages teleported me here. I arrived in Hivi village, and I've been trying to get to Okami village as fast as I could once I learned what that was.
Well, have we got news for you?
They gave me some scrolls of invisibility. That's why I was trying to avoid detection. I heard that the Wellington forces were nearby. I planned to ambush them, but it seems you had beat me to it.
Yeah. We've got news for you. As you can probably tell, this is Catherine Wellington. She's a nice lady once you get to know her.
The fact that a filthy half-breed in you is a knight is a disdain to the term. Quite. I see the relation between her and her brother.
Yes? How it gets better. You see, Catherine was the one that killed the Boatwell's son.
Madam. Be it noble or peasant, murder of any kind is ill brought.
He puts Armin is next to Ethan. He puts a hand on his chest. You cannot kill her.
I plan not to, sir.
She's pregnant with the Boatwell's son's child.
Ethan actually looks a little startled at that. What kind of monster uses someone only to murder them in their sleep? Oh right, I forgot. I forgot about that little detail that we learned about you. Did you really think you were special? Forgive me, sirs and ma'ams. I will I will scout the area ahead and report back to you in most haste. He seems to hurry off after that.
He looks at her. What do you mean special?
I'm just gonna go after him.
I appreciate that, Lady Anya, but I can do this on my own, yes.
Lithia is going to stealth.
Actually, are you sure you don't want to hear this?
We get the nat one out of the way.
1 second, yeah. I was gonna say, you're good.
Actually, I do want to hear this, yeah.
Are you sure? It's not good to go alone.
I will be fine, Lady Anya. I swear it. Upon my honor.
I think I should go with you.
Anya.
Are you mind linking with her or to stay stealth?
Yeah. No. She is doing Mind Whisper just to say, let him be. I get it, you're worried, but I kind of. But don't you want to know why he's going off? She could tell us.
She responds to you back in her mind. Fine, you're better at this than me. And Anya
as he leads to
just
scout the
goes,
area ahead.
What do you mean by that?
His father was a high elf exile from Paragua. One day he met a human woman who didn't like him back. But high elves rarely take no for an answer.
God.
Yeah, what she said kind of struck home to Ethan. Yeah, that story about, like, that she used this guy and then killed him, it kind of hit a little bit home for him, and now you know why. She was... Oh, don't pity the poor thing. She was but a peasant. Their wants and whims hardly matter.
Lithia just stares at her. And basically turns her nose up. I pity you, Catherine.
To pity is to acknowledge that one cares.
You have potential to be something great, but you squander that potential.
I am something great.
A wretched woman.
I am something great.
No,
I am part
you're
of a great family who will murder a mistake of a race.
Your family will not survive.
Your words, your actions, my family will. You may give them the name Bodwell, but in their soul they will always be a Wellington.
Mind, this new Duchess is going to go find Lord Sir Ethan. As she walks away and goes to look for Ethan.
Tell me one thing. What did happen with our brother Leopold? Did you kill him? Or does he still draw breath? She's asking the group. She's not talking to you, she's talking to the group. You've left.
Yeah.
You guys all were made aware that Armin was forced to kill him.
Yep.
He was murdered in jail. There was a big paper about it.
Who?
They have not found the culprit.
Deception.
They have not found the culprit!
No!
You know what? I will allow this to be a persuasion, even though I shouldn't.
13?
Doesn't help.
Who did it?
How do I want to word this?
She's tied up, and she's effectively your prisoner. And you have her only sentient stone. What could she possibly do to you?
She she
True,
had
but we are
days
also
with her.
sending her back to the. We are also planning on sending her back to Julatin, where she can
And do you
spread
think
those
the
rumors.
boat whales are gonna believe anything out of this woman from the liar family that the Wellingtons now are?
That's true.
And do you really think the
Yeah.
boat whales are gonna give a shit?
That's fair.
Oh, so with technically can tell her the truth and whether she believes the fact that he was forced to do it or not really wouldn't matter. But that's
Armin
up
walks
to
You
Yeah,
you.
killed him.
but does Armin want to
Armin-
even say it?
Armin walks away, not because he doesn't want to tell her, because even though it is a Wellington, a piece of shit that deserved to die, he hated the fact that he was controlled into doing it and losing his control. So there is guilt in that, so he walks away.
When Jonathan times you, he'll send you back to hell where you belong.
He stops. There is much I have to do here. Your brother can try. And he keeps walking.
Alright. Does anyone else have any last questions for Catherine?
I walked away, but I do have a question that one of y'all can ask. If she knows anything about where the Jade Dragon has gone.
Probably someone who, yeah, for someone else to ask that question.
I'm
I'm
the only
not
one there, I
bad.
guess.
Probably Anya.
Do you know the whereabouts of the Jade Dragon?
No. Only Jonathan knows. Speaking of Jonathan, Armin, you have the Sending Stone to him. It still has a charge for today.
How do you?
How do I want to send? What do I want to say?
Suck my dick. That's all you need to say.
Armin delivers a dead body for a message. Got yours. Dot killed 20 of your knights. Suck
sends it-
my message continued on ass. Ass.
Yeah.
No, he sends the dead body of Catherine. Here's a message. I am no one's messenger boy. I am a delivery boy.
I'm not a messenger.
And apparently,
Boy.
and apparently a
Shut up.
certain type of doctor. Anyways,
Continue.
This is just a suggestion.
Does anyone have
oh
anything
my
they would?
shit! I just realized something. The Sending Stones.
What about them?
You could there's technically speaking, you could send more than one message to them. I got that wrong. One second.
Sending
Oh no, my
stones,
bad. Oh,
I
once per dawn,
believe it
once
is
per day,
once per
once
day.
per day. Yeah. So okay, never mind.
So is there anything specific that any of y'all want me to say?
I got nothing.
One down.
One, two. Actually, technically, yeah. One
Down.
one down.
2 down, 3 to go.
Yeah. Why not?
It's up to you, but
Come on, man. Have your
May-
John. Just have your John McClane moment.
go ahead, Richard. Take it for yourself.
Do it.
You just hear
Arm-
he just says 2 down, 3 to go. Get yourself, motherfucker. And he just puts the stone in his bag.
Get yourself motherfucking ready.
Amen. Catherine and Leopold were fools. My other siblings are not so inclined. my sword thirsts for devil blood, it shall soon be satiated. It shall soon be satiated. Alright, and that's all you get? And meanwhile, we're
That's
gonna
fair.
come back to Lipia.
Oh, Lipia.
Lipia's going to find Ethan.
He's just sitting down by a tree, just like kind of contemplating stuff.
She sits down next to him. You alright?
I suppose it would not be very gentlemanlike of me to lie to a lady.
You can lie by all means. I wouldn't blame you.
In truth, I am not fine. No doubt she has told you about about my origins, and yes, I am the product of an unconsensual union between my mother and my father. I have heard since he has regained position and favor back in Paragua after his vile villainy. By what means I know not, but he is there and out of reach of me. Truth be told, I've never even met the man.
Lipia wraps her tail around you. Be easy.
My mother was a good woman. She did not resent me, even though I bore similarities to him. It is her surname that I take, and not my father's. Could you speak up? I'm sorry.
She said, I don't blame you for taking your mother's surname and not your father's.
His name was always something I hated. Gem Moon. It was a name that led deception into something quite awful.
Gem Moon?
Gem Moon, yeah. His father's last name is Gem Moon. He hates it because it's a pretty name for a vile villain, basically is what he's saying.
An asshole, to be quite fair.
I never met him. But he is a villain, no doubt. Were it in my power, I would bring him to justice, but unfortunately, last I heard, he was a general to the King of Paragua, Oaked River.
Uh-oh.
We didn't, did we?
No, you've never met him. Lipia, in-game, you have never met this person.
Okay.
But someone has. Well,
I am fine, Lady Lipia. I simply need a moment alone to collect my thoughts once more. Please join your other friends. I will return shortly.
She gives him a kiss on his cheek. Alright. Just be careful, alright?
Yes, my lady.
He smiles and walks back. Did the rest of her group?
Anya just is just sitting there watching over the bitch who gives a bad name to bitches.
As a literal
No.
bitch herself.
As a literal bitch herself, it's like, damn, calling her a bitch, it's offensive to me, yo.
Does someone have a gag?
just said that.
Does someone have a gag by any chance?
Anya kind of goes over to Rook, tears off a nice big strand from her old shawl, gives it to Lipia.
Lipia walks over to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. They are.
She just keeps her mouth shut and glaring daggers at you.
Kick her in the shin.
Pinches her nose. And she puts the gag in.
That's so cheeky.
There we go.
Bruh.
Sorted.
Bruh.
Olivia just pats her head. It's like, there we go.
And I wish I was closer to your stillborn.
What?
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the cock in your mouth. You might need to speak louder.
Anya did not understand that.
Yeah, obviously. She has a gag in her mouth.
Armin does come back to the group as well.
I'm sorry. I don't speak, Wellington filth. Be a good dog and shush.
Oh, she's so good.
Yeah, it's more of that.
Yep.
Enjoy your fun now. You hear Armin pipe up. We need to be prepared. Wellington and his other brothers. I feel that they are going to be far more capable than. As he looks at Catherine.
Ooh, a challenge?
Do not take light.
Like I said, cock in the mouth. We can't understand you.
What do you mean by that?
Anya, trust me. She understands what I'm saying. That's all that matters. Now, see, I heard the oath part. Maybe she's learned to talk around cock a lot.
Probably.
I mean, she does have to deal with her brothers, so.
We should take her somewhere where she can be safe. She can be held until the warship is dealt with and back home.
Yeah. I've got an idea. Let's head back to my village.
It would take you the rest of the day, but you can.
No, wait. I've got a better idea. We need to head back to the village anyway to actually tell my Lipia's father that
Okay.
that's been dealt with. Then we can head to the Sacred Tree.
All right.
Or Hapu Village. However, what do the rest of you think?
You also could try to figure out where the warship is.
That is fair.
Yeah.
All we know from the sky is it's still wide. Well,
Yep.
It's gonna be in water, so I mean.
Yeah. So we need to figure out where the warship is.
You think
looks at
this one knows?
I was about to say his head shifts towards the gagged up Catherine.
Do you know where the warship is currently stationed at?
Nod.
or shake your head, or I will break your knee.
I think she wants it.
Can I break it?
Do the fucking
Like
punch.
Armin shrugs his shoulders.
All right, you asked for it.
As he like grabs her leg, pulls it up, and like lifts it up for Anya to give her the chance to break it, but he's gonna give her the- he drops her foot. He lets go of her leg.
Imagining Anya's like, oh,
He pulls the gag out of her mouth.
Where is it stationed?
A mile offshore from Connie Village.
Inside.
She telling the truth.
Good.
yeah, okay, good. So I'm still gonna break her knee.
How frequently does the ship move? Obviously, it is at Wellington.
It moves
Order.
between there. It moves between there and a mile out of Hebe Village. Right now, it should be near Connie.
Thank you.
It goes to a third place, but I don't know not where.
Right.
Shut up, Winugami. May any
Yep.
children you have be cursed to be born. To be
Stuff the cock back
stillborn.
in.
Just
You-
gonna stuff her face with her paw to get her to shut up.
Why stay near the south of the continent? It seems that they are staying there more specific.
I don't know. Do you remove your paw, Anya?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jonathan has not told me all of his plans.
Then?
You said there was a third place. Do they usually is it on the east or west of the continent?
I don't know.
She doesn't know.
Well, I've got everything I need. He doesn't even hold her pinch her nose. What he does instead is he takes his finger, turns to the side so it's pressed up against the bottom of her nostrils. And if you didn't know, there's actually a massive pressure point there that causes your head to move back and your mouth to open.
You do so. I'll get that much to you because that was actually clever. I'll game you do so and you put the gag back in.
I'll just...
After a
it's
moment, Sir
fine.
Ethan returns as you begin to pick her up. I'm ready to help serve you. All of you. Fellow knight and fellow sir. To you, all my friends, and to you, my lady.
Don't call me sir. We're not in Juliton. Just call me Roderick. It's better that way.
As you say, Sir Roderick.
Just Roderick.
Ethan.
Yes, Lady Anya.
You're a warrior, right?
I am a knight, madam.
Warriors don't serve.
But a knight does.
She shakes her head. Warriors don't serve. You are one of us. We're all warriors here.
Roderick, persuasion with advantage because of Anya's help.
18!
Very late. Anya. And I apologize to you, Roderick. Forgive this.
Bad.
Forgive my insolence. I am too used to the way of the way of Juliton.
Olivia chuckles lightly and says, "You're fine. You're part of our pack. Family."
Be yourself.
As you say, Anya, my lady. He bows to you, Olympia, and then begins to proceed with you guys to Okabe Village.
Yeah.
And as you guys begin your trek back, when you will arrive at night, that's where we're going tonight's session. And before we
Oh
go,
god.
because I,
Oh,
yep.
God.
Also, yeah. Before we go, I just want to show this off because I can now.
Oh god, he's hot.
Because I normally I like to do this beginning of session, but can't. Here we have.
Fuckface Magoo.
Fuckface Magoo.
Of course.
Lord
Yeah.
Hugo von
Face.
Carmine.
Hugo.
This,
Von
as I have said,
Carmine.
yep, as I have said before, this artwork was done by Gao's artwork. Seriously, Commissioner, they are really talented.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
Yacht Queen.
I've still gotten my DM inspiration. Not used it yet.
Yep, anyways, and then finally, we have perhaps my favorite art piece that I've gotten for this campaign. As I said, the art for this was Pig and Potato. They put so much work, and I'm just gonna say they did the background for free, and it looks awesome.
The other fuckface Magoo.
I present to you all Morthos Ascended.
Hey Rod, hey look, it's Arvin's boyfriend.
I'm gonna hop off for the night.
All right, no, we're still streaming,
Yeah.
but
And
Bag.
for those who didn't know it, if you look at his arm, he's got a scar.
yep,
I wonder what happened for there.
yep. But
Who
anyways,
knows?
What happened?
thanks all for watching. See you guys in 2 weeks. Yep, we're changing schedule 2 weeks. Anyways, bye all.
Deuces.
Bye.